to myself, this is a tsunami, is what it looks like to me.
When emergency personnel weren't dealing with people on land, they were...
Put one in the chat if this just went live right now and I haven't been sitting here talking to myself.
Oh my gosh. I just noticed that.
We weren't live.
How
We're
are we
live
not
now.
live?
We got to start over.
We have to start over. Okay, guys, because we have a song. We like missed the whole, I don't know what happened. Yeah, we've been talking to ourselves for the last 10 minutes. So we're gonna So should we go into a song?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, so we're gonna start with a song. So hi Sylvie, Courtney, Hindsight, Sidekick, Okie Crime News with Teresa. We had another technical error, so we're gonna go into a song and we will be back in a couple minutes.
All right, we're going to start over. Oops. What did I do? Okay. Stop screen. That's what I need to do. Cut.
Tai.
And it's the start of the stream. Rewound.
Enjoy the music, peeps. I'll be right back.
The sky is burning. I believe my soul's on fire. You are, I'm learning the key to my desire.
Stop.
Waiting for the band to arrive. Waiting for the light of our side. Jump the wall, it's a rock, and now you say, love you, baby, anyway. Oh yeah. The sky is burning. I believe my soul's on fire. You are, I'm learning the key to my desire. When across the country fields and all the rain, they had gloves and dogs and everything.
What?
Swim around trying to lose my trail. They caught me under the bridge. Oh yeah. The sky is burning. I believe my soul's on fire. You are, I'm learning the key to my desire. Oh yeah. The sky is burning. I believe my soul's on fire. You are, I'm learning the key to my desire. Just take this day to your reality. We're gonna lock it up and throw it away. Now, baby, let's send me a jail. believe my soul's on fire. I believe my soul's on fire. Working on a railroad every day, but they can't keep me here, and I'm not gonna stay. I got to get out of this place. I don't see my baby. It's burning. Yeah, it's burning. I believe my soul's on fire. Keep on burning. Ah, yeah.
Love me some Bad Company.
Hello, let's
Love it.
start over. We Dana, I don't want to hear anymore. Anyway, we totally blew it. I forgot to hit start stream, and we were like rocking to the song. We started our first like little video we're gonna go over, and we're looking at it. I'm like, why is there only 5 people in here? And then I looked up, and I realized we hadn't started the stream yet. Dumb shit.
Oh,
Funny.
that's
Anyway,
funny.
how
Yeah,
are
okay,
you
so we're
guys?
live now. Thank you, Sylvie.
Was I
Thank
live
you.
before? That's what I want to know.
Ty
Oh, I wasn't
Ty.
before. Pac-Man, Pam C, loves to tie.
3
Sup,
dots here.
Julie, sup, Julie. 3 Dot Dave, what up? 3 Dot Dave again. Oh, hit like and subscribe. Yeah, Mrs. Mab, lovely woman. Deborah Thompson, sidekick. Jennifer B, way to go. Thank you much. Leah. Mary
Courtney,
Joe,
3 Dot Dave, Criminal Med. Hi, Criminal Med. And
Joe,
Joe.
and Deborah, and 3 Dot, and Joe. We're all caught up.
Joe has beautiful eyes. Dang, girl. You're
Yeah.
a pretty girl. Nice. Tattoo Rebel.
Hey, Rebel, what's up? Good to
Hey.
see you. Good to see you. Much respect to you, sir. Much
Thank you.
respect to you. You've been nothing but a gentleman
Dala.
and
Good
a
to see you.
pleasure to interact with, Rebel. Much respect. Hey, Dollar, what up? Good to see y'all. So, we had a little bit of weather last few weeks.
So, sorry, 3 Dot. I'm sure you have very beautiful eyes too.
Yeah.
So I'm sure everybody does. So I think 3 Dot got
3
his
Dot has
feelings hurt.
wonderful eyes, but he's never going to show us, so we'll never know. I think he's lying. Prove it, 3 Dot. Okay, what am I going to do now? I'm going to show you guys a little video.
Some of the weather we've been having. Well, this was last week.
California coastline, endangering beachside homes in Orange County and flooding streets and businesses in Ventura.
The National Weather Service is warning the public to keep their distance during the record high swells. This dramatic footage from a security camera at the end of Seaward Avenue in the city of Ventura. The rogue wave swept a pickup truck down the street. Bam!
Look at that freaking wave. That's like a tsunami. It goes like 5 blocks in.
injuring at least 8 people in the process.
We have live team coverage of the high surf warning. Vera Jimenez is tracking the conditions. Mary Beth McDade is standing by live in Huntington Beach. But we begin with KTLA's Chris Wolf in Ventura, where that rogue wave caused some serious damage. Chris.
Absolutely. Sharon, Micah, what a day this has been. This is Pierpont Beach in Ventura, one of the areas hit hardest with what the National Weather Service is calling tremendous wave energy. Of course, last night we were very busy building where a rogue wave, a monster wave, slammed onto the shore this morning.
They're saying they built a big sand berm to try to protect the shoreline, but it's not going to work.
Sending several people to the hospital. No one expected this. A massive rogue wave slams onto the Ventura coastline, Pierpont Beach to be exact, around 11 a.m. Thursday morning. The explosive, rushing water quickly washes away cars and people and smashes through windows of beachfront buildings and hotels. The racing floodwater also chased countless others as fast and as far away from the beach as they could run. Witnesses say some of the victims suffered broken.
Oh my God, that is crazy. Can you believe how far that goes?
That is crazy. I
Oh
mean,
my God, it does have beautiful eyes. I see your picture up here big.
we had the king tide up here in central, Bay Area, but it was not, I mean, it flooded areas, which was bad, our beachfront areas, but it wasn't like this. Hey, Chris Marie, nice to see you.
Rebel.
Lazy boy, who else hopped in? Pat, hi Pat, good to see you. Mary Jane Doe, thank you. Yeah, we don't have snow here.
Pat Gaines, good to see
Yay.
you.
No snow. And I was cold yesterday at 48 degrees. So that's how we're wimpy in California.
Okay, you want to see the rest of this thing?
Yeah, sorry, honey.
Broken bones. Firefighters and paramedics rushed 9 people to the hospital, 2 of them in critical condition, according to the Ventura City Fire Department. County firefighters are also on patrol.
I think a lot of lessons were learned today when you look at that video about the importance of heeding on to the warnings about giving the ocean some respect.
Oh no! Oh. Ventura native Colin Hogue is the man who captured this video.
It was horrific. There was a lot of screaming, a lot of yelling, a lot of cussing. I didn't know how far this was going to go. I thought to myself, this is a tsunami, is what it looks like to me.
When emergency personnel weren't dealing with people on land, they were rescuing surfers and swimmers who had unsuccessfully tried to challenge the forces of nature.
Because of people being in the water,
Dumbasses.
we ask people to stay out because it puts rescuers in harm's way as well.
The rough weather is not over, and that means the recovery and rebuilding of these beachfront businesses and livelihoods will have to wait.
Yeah.
Back here live as the bulldozer crews continue to build this mile-long
The mile-long sand hill.
That it's like a foot high.
berm throughout Ventura and
but
Ventura
still.
County to help protect the beaches. High tide hits at about 11:30 p.m., so a lot of people are on edge right now. Firefighters will be patrolling the beaches often during the next few days because of this intense weather activity and tremendous wave energy. This street, Seaward Avenue, is closed down. The beaches are closed in Ventura County, and the Ventura Pier is also closed for now. We'll be back in the next hour, reporting live in Ventura. I'm Chris Wolf, KTLA 5 News.
That's crazy. We've got
Stop it.
what? Kiki and Lily show, Mission
Kiki and
Possible.
Lee
Good to
show.
see you, Lazy Boy.
Mission Impossible. Mission Possible.
Pac-Man 73. Thanks for
Kiki
joining.
and Lee show. MAB. Where did that damn thing come from?
Did you have any pictures from Capitola or no?
I don't have any.
Okay.
I could
Um,
pull up. Let me see.
yeah, it was bad here, and I think this weekend is another high tide episode, but I don't think it's going to be as bad as last weekend. So, so Pat, the high waves, it was just, they call it a king tide. So it's just a high tide
Okay, I'm going to show some.
combined with weather, you know, just winter storms and high tides. That's what happened in this area last year is we had our record rainfall and then we had a king tide. So the combination of all that rainwater and high tide and big waves contributed to even more flooding. And so all of the coastal areas got wiped out, and it's really sad. And it was just, it was just like really bad timing, like with epic rainfall and then epic waves together. So yeah, you guys back east, Midwest are getting hit hard.
Okay, here we go for Capitola.
Businesses in Santa Cruz County's Capitola Village.
Here we
The
go.
flooding comes less surf caused major damage in the area. ABC 7 News reporter, South Bay reporter Zach Fuentes is in Santa Cruz County tracking the impact of the high waves. Zach?
And Kristen, thankfully, the evacuation warnings that were in place here in Santa Cruz County have been lifted just under an hour ago, but it's been a difficult day for the county. And once again, Capitola Village is not an exception. We're on the Esplanade right now where the oceanfront businesses are, businesses that are once again in recovery mode.
Yeah.
Jeff Lantis is nearly back to square one at his Capitola business, the Sandbar. It was devastated by January's high surf, forcing it to close for 6 months. Now, almost a year later, high waves are once again flooding the village. The day before this damage.
All these people in Capitola had gone through this last winter. Everybody got flooded. The insurance companies paid. They had to cover everything, but guess what they did? The insurance companies dropped all these people after they paid out from last year's stuff. So unless they got new insurance, they're shit out of luck.
And these little cute pastel things are called the Venetians, and they're little, it's like a little hotel rental units. Some people live there. They're right on the beach. They're super, super cute. They have been there probably since the 1950s. And if they show it, you'll see.
Oh, you want to see?
Does it play?
The city of Capitola put in sand barriers trying to protect the businesses. Initially helpful, the protection didn't last very long.
Helped block us a bit, but 1 day is all it takes for this to be cleared out.
Now Thursday, much of the repairs made by Lantis have been undone.
Our floor is ruined. It'll take at least a month to repair, I would think.
The high surf forcing evacuation warnings in Capitola's village. The warnings extended through other parts of Santa Cruz County.
We're seeing widespread coastal impacts from high tides and extraordinary waves coming into low-lying areas of the coast.
Those lower-lying areas include Rio Del Mar Beach and Seacliff State Beach.
Well,
Less than 24 hours, the areas were flooded with debris from high waves that came and went.
We are expecting higher waves coming in, and it only takes one for you to be washed out. We will not be able to rescue you if you go out. Please heed the warning.
The Santa Cruz County Sheriff's Office warning people enamored by the beauty of the waves that they could be deadly.
With the waves being so powerful, if you turn your back for even a split second, you can be knocked over, swept away.
While many felt confident enough to look out at the waves despite the warnings, there's still a sadness among locals over what their county has gone through in a short period of time.
It's happening a little more often, it seems like.
Despite dealing with hit after hit to his business, Lantis says he loves his location and has no plans to leave. Do you want to stay doing your business here?
Oh, forever. Never give a place up right on the ocean like this.
Jeff Lantis staying positive there. I did speak with the Capitola police chief who told
that guy had a good attitude. I missed it though. Let me back up a sec.
Capitola police chief who told me that while this is a major hit to the community, it's still not as bad as what it saw earlier this year, if you can believe that. But again, considering what these businesses and homeowners have gone through since that time, this is absolutely a major blow. Right now, live in Capitola, Zach Fuentes, ABC 7 News.
That's that. How do I get rid of this guy? Oh, stop screen. That's what. Okay. Still getting used to StreamYard, guys. I'm still new at this, so you can tell that I started the stream without going live.
Yeah, we did a test.
PCT
did one.
is extreme is in the house.
In the house. Hi, Tina. And
Tina.
Joe, I answered Joe, but yes, next time we go to Florida, we will go live so everybody can see Key West.
Yeah. I didn't have my channel going when we went back.
Mm-mm.
Done a show with Bullhorn Betty because we were all together down there.
Yes.
Got to meet BHB in person, and yes.
Oh, it's 8 degrees where you are, Tina? Oh my God.
The internet.
I mean, it was 48 yesterday and I was cold, so I cannot imagine 8
PCT
degrees.
3? Where? How cold is it here, Tina?
8 degrees, colder than a witch's tit, she said.
Colder than a witch's teeth. That's for damn sure. It's colder than a well digger's asshole. What?
Okay, so we have
So we did that.
We have 2 things to talk about today, right? Maybe 3.
Yeah.
Yep.
We got a case to look over, and we'll just get right into it. Okay.
So this one, they dubbed it the House of Horrors, but there's actually another thing called the House of Horrors. So this is not the House of Horrors where some guy killed a bunch of kids.
A house of secrets and abuse. In August, Oklahoma City police got a tip that a man had multiple children with his stepdaughter. That report would unravel a family and shake an entire
He had kids with his stepdaughter. Get that in your head, people.
community. Thank you for joining us here. I'm Jessica Shamba.
I'm Evan Onstadt. Tonight we are hearing for the first time from the adult children on life behind those closed doors, as well as the hero who would turn him in. KOCO's Kylie Thomas has the exclusive story you'll only see on 5.
This cul-de-sac in southeastern Oklahoma City looks like any other. But inside this yellow house was a man with a secret, and one woman would unearth the truth.
It just took someone paying attention. And believe it or not, he was telling on himself every single day. No one listened.
A family of 11 lived here. Mom,
11 people lived in that house, peeps. 11.
Dad, and 9 children, hidden away from the world.
Okay, so who is the mom? Was the mom stepdaughter?
No, so the mom.
So he had a mom,
must have
had a wife and a lover stepdaughter.
Right. So husband, wife. The wife's daughter was like 12, and
that's when she first had her first kid. Okay, let's keep going.
Okay.
She had her first baby at 12. This guy's stepdaughter.
And the mom knew about it.
I get this mixed up. It's so crazy.
They never left the house only with him.
The children had never been to school, the doctors, or even a movie theater.
Can you believe that, you guys? Have a child and raise it in total isolation, not ever let it go outside, never learn how to talk to another person, never anything.
All to conceal a secret they never knew was wrong. Their dad's relationship with their stepsister.
Did you know that the younger kids were your dad's kids too?
That I already knew about. I never knew that it was anything wrong with it.
We just grew up like if it was normal to us.
At 12 years old, their oldest sister had her first baby with their dad, according to court documents.
Oh my God.
At 12. That poor thing. I mean, what is wrong with these people?
12 years old, she had her first kid. That means he
That
was
means at
2 years
11. That means at 11, probably.
10, or when did he start with her?
Exactly. Oh, it's just disgusting.
It's not even to think about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
WTH, Jennifer.
sick motherfucker.
Okay, keep going.
Good to see you. Honey Dip, good to see you. First time on the page? New subscriber. Thank you.
Honey Dip,
I love your
welcome.
hair.
Good
I
to
love
see
that.
you. Oh my
So-
gosh. Yeah, through Jimmy's channel, absolutely.
Jimmy. Without me, I wouldn't even have a channel.
Yeah,
The whole
thanks.
story is, I had this horrible operation where they cut my freaking face loose and stretched it out 10 millimeters.
Excuse
and
me.
Plated it back together. So I was kind of stuck at home, and I found Dolly's channel somehow. Next thing you know, I was on panels and
And
Turtle
here we
Island
are.
kind of stuff. It's been fun. But yeah, I love Dolly. He's a great guy. Can't say nothing bad about Dolly or PJ. Highest respect for everybody. House of Secrets.
She gave birth to 4 more inside this home. KOCO sat down with documents. She gave birth to 4 more inside this home. KOCO sat down with 3 of the siblings who wanted to share their story.
So when she had her first baby, you were just little.
Yeah, I think I was 7 or 8.
Did you
Listen to the speech. She still can't even talk right because she never had anybody to talk to.
ever question why you guys weren't allowed to leave the house more?
Not too much, because Dad always said that he didn't want us to get hurt, or because he protecting us because of the people that are outside.
But that would all change.
I was looking for someone to paint the ceilings, and he answered the ad.
Doris Cole hired the father.
How's that for God doing something? This woman right here is the angel.
In 2017 as a contractor. She was opening several businesses at 10th and May.
They looked really crazy every day. The clothes, from the clothes that they wore, from the smell.
He started taking 2 of his teenage daughters to work, and Doris picked up on something she couldn't let go.
They couldn't read, they couldn't write.
He tried to homeschool us, and then it went from trying to not doing.
And the speech was really bad. When I first met her, I thought she had an accent.
She would question the family's homeschooling, the father's persistent phone alerts, and the van packed full of food and clothing. But there was nothing overtly wrong.
Every day it was driving me insane because there's nothing I could do about it. It was nothing I had to tell the cops.
Until she met the stepdaughter.
The first time I met her was in the hallway. And I said, man, that girl looked like she just had a child. She was young.
What would you do if government goons barged into your house?
He was looking at her as if she was some sort of candy. I started putting stuff together. I said, okay, maybe those kids are hers and his.
The family became distant. Doris believes it was because she was asking too many questions. But they came back 2 years later looking for work.
Now this time I said, okay, I'm not letting this guy get away until I figure out what's going on.
And this time, the father told her the truth.
He said, well, this is not my daughter, just one of the kids. This is my lover, and that's my wife.
Huh? Dude. You got a 12-year-old lover and how old's your wife?
And a wife that just stood by and did nothing. That's what just disgusts me so much, is that his wife just let it happen. How do you do that to let that happen to your own child?
It's horrible. Chat's being so lovely.
Yes, chat's behaving. Thank you, chat.
I said, what?
After 7 years, Doris had the proof she needed.
I seen him kissing her. And I said, you know what, this is it. I called the police.
Detectives began interviewing the family. Worried he would take them and run, Doris let them stay in one of her homes as she worked with police without the family knowing. And on September 21st, police surrounded the home, but Dad wasn't there.
They'd asked me if I knew where he was, and I said, well, he's at his other house. He said he was coming back. And so I called him and I said, hey, you know, the police are at the house. He's like, did they see the kids?
What was the feeling inside of your house?
I was hurt because my dad took forever to come.
The adult kids were left alone with their secret siblings, waiting for their dad to face up to the crime.
So what would that be if I had a daughter with my stepdaughter? What would my other kids be? Or what did the, huh?
It's like that's their niece or something like that. I mean, it's just all kinds of messed up.
Yeah, I don't even know if they have a word for that.
And amazed, at the same time, amazed and shocked that I'm looking at this entire family I've never seen before. I've seen bits and pieces, and the condition that the little ones were in. I never imagined.
Court documents reveal the kids had poor hygiene, foul odor, lack of dental care, and were sleeping on one heavily soiled mattress on the floor. Investigators say 2 of the children were nonverbal. After 3 hours, Dad finally showed up.
I stood there on the...
2 of the children were nonverbal?
Yes, 2 of them.
So they couldn't even talk.
Yeah.
And they were probably like 7 or 8 or something. Not even.
We don't know how old they are.
Porch. I didn't get to see his face up front, but I saw him from the porch. That was one of the most satisfying days probably in my life, to watch him go get in the police car.
All right, take a seat for me.
Both mom and dad were arrested. The father's charged with 3 counts of sexual abuse of a child, 5 counts of child neglect, and 3 counts of child abuse. His wife is charged with multiple charges for enabling neglect and sexual abuse.
Both see her also as a victim. Do you see that too?
Now, yes.
You don't think she should be arrested?
No.
Court documents reveal a child told forensic investigating neglect and sexual abuse.
Both see her also as a victim. Do you see that too?
Stepdaughter?
Now, yes.
You don't think she should be arrested?
No, the mom.
No.
Court documents reveal a child told forensic investigators her dad had touched her privacy because he...
I'm not understanding. So they're talking about his
wife. His wife. Because the mom and dad both got arrested.
So they're saying the wife is a victim too.
Yeah, probably. She probably was. But I don't know. We don't know her story, of course. We didn't deep dive into this. Just kind of a overview, and then we figured we'd talk about it. But
he was a doctor.
Okay, here's the answer.
No, I never thought that dad would touch us or say anything sexual to us, so I never worried about it.
How did you watch that? How did you hold your daughter's hand while she's having a baby by your husband?
I can't hate them because hate is a strong word. I could only forgive them. I could only forgive my dad. And I could leave the rest of it into God's hands.
Today, the adult kids still live in Doris's home and work for her. They're now enrolled in school.
I'm doing better at my reading. So I read a book yesterday.
Have their first IDs, are learning how to drive, and working to get their sister's children back to her from state custody.
You have a 26-year-old that can't read, can't write. How does she teach her kids that can't read or write how to write?
Now, looking back, do you feel grateful that Doris intervened?
Yes, because she was helping us out.
It's just hard because I was the one that did it, but I'm also the one that's taking care of it.
Now, Doris hopes the community can wrap around this family and lift them up as they navigate life for the very first time.
So I'm hoping that that if there's anybody that wants to help, that is a genuine help. I mean, they've already been lied to and hurt their entire lives. So I'm hoping that their journey in this world and the people that run into them would remember that.
Reporting, Kylie Thomas, KOCO 5 News.
Wow.
Yeah.
Crazy case, eh? I said A, just like a Canadian old Jimbo.
Yes, you did. You've been watching that Canadian guy too much.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that Lady Doris, really, I mean, talk about
Yeah.
above and beyond. I mean,
Oh.
she, yes, definitely a beautiful soul, and just, I just can't, like, what, you know, you get married and you have a couple kids, and what makes you think it's a good idea to never let them outside and
Well,
never,
in the first place, you get married, your wife has a daughter, and then you decide, hey, I think my wife's daughter ought to be my lover, and I ought to have a bunch of kids by her, 4 or 5.
yeah,
That's what
she 4, but, and then they already had like 5 other kids. So, because there were 9 kids.
I'm a hoser? What the hell, Tina? Does anybody want to come up and go through this next case with us?
Well, how can they do that if they don't know what it's about?
They're going to watch it with us. We don't know what it's
Then
about.
I like this next. Well, okay, that sounded weird. I found the next one at least more interesting and not as disgusting because at least it didn't involve children. But anybody have any more thoughts on? So Paper Cut says, yeah, she was probably totally controlled by him. I mean, if a man that you're married to is having relations with your 11 and 12-year-old daughter and has 4 children with him, then either the mom is mentally ill or is scared to death of that guy. Thanks, Truth Seeker. I just don't even know how people can do that. I don't know. Hey, Joni. 3 Dave is back.
3 Anybody want to come up and go through this next case with us? You just got to be nice and you got to follow orders. Dave, you decide you want to come up here. You have to follow orders and be quiet and not talk out of turn and stuff like that. Dave.
I don't think Dave can do that.
He's going to have to show himself anywhere. I can't let him up. So, should I share it or should we go over this case together?
Let's just start the next one and then we'll see
Oh,
where it goes.
I hit the button.
You hit what button?
I hit the share link button.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if somebody wants to come up, that'd be awesome.
Tina or Rose or
anybody.
Jim Bob wants to come up or Dave. I think like a couple people we can go through this next case together. And then chop
Chica
it.
Mama, welcome. Good to see
Chica
you.
Mama. Oh yeah, I'm falling behind on the chat.
That's okay. That's my job.
Poser Mab. What was that about? Yeah, she probably was controlled by him.
Let's go.
because now he can get on panel with them.
Um,
There it is. Nobody's backstage. Rose.
no.
Black square date.
The dot. Oh, I had a fun day today. We're trying to get some insurance, some health insurance, and they made a mistake in getting information about our tax filing status, and with that, the insurance is getting canceled. And so I had to take care of it, and I had to call the county of Santa Cruz, and I was literally on hold for like 2 hours and 15 minutes waiting for somebody to talk to. And then I finally got a representative that, thank God, knew what she was doing, and she was able to help me, but it took like another 30 minutes because she had to go back and forth and back and forth. So, and then before that, I had to call my insurance carrier to find out what was going on and why we were getting canceled. So from 11:30 until 4 o'clock today, I was on the damn phone on hold most of the time. And oh my God, I wanted to pull my hair out. It's a freaking nightmare. So anyway, it's good to see you guys because
All right.
I'm not on the phone anymore.
You got to behave, Dave.
Behaving Dave.
Oh my goodness.
That's what I do. I find myself in positions where I have to curtail myself in order to, have everything. We can all get along.
At least I got control over your volume. Say something again.
Oh. Hello, can you all hear me? No, my TV is totally whacked out right now. I'm trying to watch chat, but it seems kind of really weirding me out. Glitchy.
Your TV.
Hello.
Perfect.
Hello, can anyone hear me? All right, let's do the case.
Okay. Where is it, honey?
Honey, come
Andy,
on.
What?
Mab, it's not showing.
Oh, I didn't share fucking screen.
Oh my God, my TV is totally whacked.
I don't know how to do stuff in StreamYard.
We received a call that was transferred in to our detective bureau related to a woman who wanted to hire a hitman to kill her husband. Once we got the information confirmed, where we actually had our source meet the suspect and we were able to confirm everything, we were rolling really quick. And right now, we're going to play the video, the surveillance tape that we have with the undercover officer meeting with the suspect in the surveillance parking lot where she actually completed the solicitation for hire.
Got the video?
Yep. She just got in the car. She seems real relaxed.
Sounds kind of like Ernie's show.
A guy? Not really.
No?
And then I do my thing. And I'm low ball. The price is really low.
Ooh.
He's low
Bad
down.
audio.
Price is low.
So I just want to
Trying to get a deal here.
make sure that it's what you want.
Hold on, sorry.
Sure you want to keep it.
So we really have
Oh my God.
to, it's just, I'd rather be as less, whatever with you.
See, she giggles and she says, I'd rather be a little less like, what she's really saying is she doesn't want to use that language. She wants to talk in code.
Like how soon could you do it? And
I could do it Wednesday morning at the house, because I was looking in the newspapers here. There's been a lot of burglary in this area. All right, it's not uncommon for someone to break into a house. And he gets two in the head. That's it. I take a couple things with me, break a couple windows, make it look like a robbery that went bad. It's all over. I'm gone out of there.
Now he says, I get in and out.
In and out. Dead.
Okay, so hang on.
Huh?
So hang on. I think we need a little backstory here. So
No.
this lady gets married. Her name is Dahlia, and she met her husband at the gym. So they're both gym rats. I think she took out a large life insurance policy on him, if I remember correctly. She took out like $1 million life insurance policy.
And the
The
guy,
only thing
by the
is,
way, is on parole for white collar crimes like stealing,
that's
bilking a bunch of
right.
people out of a bunch of money. He was on parole and he was trying to get up the money to pay the restitution so he could get the thing off of his record and something.
Yeah, and he was trying to be a good guy about it, and for whatever reason, his wife was gosh, I'm remembering it now. She had been trying to get him arrested for some reason. She wanted him back in jail for some reason, and I don't know why. And she was planting drugs on his vehicle, and the police kept coming and asking to search his vehicle, and he was like, sure, like whatever. And he was starting to get suspicious, like, why do they keep wanting to search my car? Like, what's going on? And I think that was in the back of his mind. And there was definitely a financial motive behind it. I don't remember all of it. I wish I would have refreshed my memory a little bit.
You don't want to tell them the whole story. We're still watching it.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Catch 2 in the head. Okay. What's our reaction? Stone face. Nothing.
But I give you maybe 1 or 2 days, but I'll be in contact with you. You know what I mean? When it's all done, and then I get paid. Because I don't know how well you have the pressure. Understand? I don't know, because I don't want.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm a lot tougher than what I look. I know you see me and you're like, oh, what a cute little girl, whatever. But I'm not.
You are. You're beautiful.
Thank you, but
She's bragging about how tough.
See her batter eyelashes right there?
So obvious.
That was funny. Watch your
Well, I
eyelashes.
kind of like the punchline before like the answer comes. In my, where your wife was going, this is kind of what's going on, and I like to know the perpetrator and like knowing kind of like where it's going, and then you guys could fill in the blanks.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Makes
That's just me.
Makes sense.
I thought we had a different video because this kind of started in the middle of the story. I didn't know what videos you had. But anyway, okay, go on.
Watch your eyelashes.
but I'm not.
You are. You're beautiful.
Thank you, but
She's bragging about how tough she is. Wow. And that you might see a cute little girl when you look at her, but she's real tough inside.
Okay, so you pay me the back end. How much you pay me?
What do you pay back on?
Okay, when it's all done, I was gonna get $3,000 from you today, and $3,000 when it's all done.
Right.
Okay? So I'm gonna collect all of it at once. Just throw in maybe $1,000 more, 1,000 or 2. So we're gonna do 700 or 800,000. What's this money?
Just 7, is that okay?
Okay, 7 cash. Okay.
He's telling her he's going to pay more. She's going to have to pay more on the back end if he trusts her up front. So add a couple thousand to the end.
Between now and when it's done, you're not gonna have an option to change your mind. Even if you change your mind, I'm talking to him.
There's no changing. No, there's no I'm determined already. I'm positive, like 5,000% sure. Like with me, you're not gonna have a problem. You're not gonna have an issue. You know what I mean? Nothing of nothing.
Okay. Do you go jogging in the morning? You go to the gym in the morning?
I was going to the gym, yeah. I mean, if I go tomorrow, it's not going to look weird or anything.
Okay.
I go to the gym on a regular basis.
All right. Wednesday morning, go to the gym.
Okay. Around 6:30, 7 o'clock, he always walks the dog in the morning.
Okay.
And he walks the dog across, over where the lake is, and our door is always unlocked.
I'll be in the house by 6:30 Wednesday morning.
I think she had at least 3, maybe 4 outs with her undercover to step out of this deal, and she took none of them.
All right.
Okay. All right.
She wants her husband dead.
Dead.
Thank you so much, and I guess
You'll hear from me.
I'll hear from you.
All right.
All right. Thanks a lot.
Okay.
It's like no big deal. I just ordered the ending of another person's life. Oh, no big deal. She slams the door.
Everybody knows why we're here. Chachi, you and Brian will go with me. We'll go out to the house and get the husband, tell him why we're there and why he has to come with us. We'll bring him down to the station. You guys will debrief him. After that, Frank or somebody will call the wife, have her come back over there, at which time he will talk to her. She will be brought down here by McDivitt and Jason. When she comes in, you introduce her to me. I'll bring her in the room, advise her of her rights, and talk to her. During the process of this, I'm going to ask her if she knows anything about the crime, the death of her husband. And of course, she's going to say no, at which time I'm going to ask her again if she's sure. She's going to say no, at which time Witty Gene will be brought in the door with his handcuffs on. That should give her the shock effect that I think we need. And right after him, her husband. Tommy, if you could bring them out, I'd appreciate it. All right? And then we'll see where she goes from there. Okay? She should be leaving for the gym at 6, and she's going to leave the front door open so that Witty, supposedly the alleged killer, can get into the house and kill her husband. Everybody be careful. Yep. Done deal. Thank you.
Any comments? Any commentary? No? Carrying on.
Well, I was working on like getting my TV back up, so I'm just now watching chat. I'm trying to get back into the thing.
Yeah, I think this was in Long Island or New York. And yeah, she's acting like, oh, just no big deal. Yeah, Dalia De Polito. I like.
So she's the bad guy?
Yeah, the wife hired the hitman to kill her husband.
And also like what, insurance policy?
I think insurance.
She's already built him out of like a couple $100,000, I think.
Yeah, she did.
So yeah, she's scamming him, and then she's also planning on killing him to get the $1 million.
Get the real estate.
Yeah. And so I don't know if the coverage is on here when they called her and told her to come home because something happened. Her performance of crying, is that on here?
There yet.
Okay, so it's on here. She's
hi, Deb.
Good little actress.
Okay, here we go.
Probably not good enough.
Now we're heading out to location. The suspect has left the house. She went to the gym, and she's going to stay tight there for about 90 minutes to 2 hours. Sergeant Sheridan and the rest of his team is going to notify the husband of what's happening, and we're going to set up our mock crime scene and then contact her and bring her back and make her believe that the actual murder has taken place. All right, we're ready when you are. We're at the scene.
Let me tell you something. I need to tell you something real quick here. You need to come with me to the police station. You're not in trouble. Your wife has hired a person to kill you.
Just
relax.
Take it easy.
Take a deep breath.
Try to sit down. Yeah,
I'm not kidding you.
Yeah, just take deep breaths.
I want you to put on a shirt and come with me to the police station.
Can you come with me?
Sure. Of course I will. Yeah,
Can I tell you? Just I don't know what this is a little weird.
I know it is. Let's go upstairs.
My wife, for
Just
whatever
let-
reason today, like I'm sick, man. I
I
had
know.
surgery on my back. Went to the gym.
I know where she's at.
I mean, and like, believe me, like.
I know where she's at. Let's go
I'm gonna
upstairs.
stop rambling, but I mean, I've been.
You understand what I'm telling you? We don't have much time.
Yeah.
If she arrives on your side, make sure you escort her physically to me. I'll be between the Dodge and the crime scene then. Okay. All right. Very good. Thank you.
We're gonna leave the door open like this because we got to make it look right.
Your phone.
Hey, can I have your key? Because when we leave, I want one of the detectives to
Can you
lock
just
your
make
house.
sure to get it back to me?
Oh yeah, they're gonna come down with you. Will you lock
That's
up
the only
his
key I
house?
have, man. Thanks.
Hey, Brian, grab that roll from Pete and give it to Magnanti down there to block off the back. That looks good. I like it. The time now is 6:21 a.m. Going to make a phone call to the suspect. Hi, this message is for Miss. This is Sergeant Frank Ramsey, Boynton Beach Police Department Detective Division. I need you to call me as soon as you can, ma'am. It's urgent. Thank you. We left her a message, so we'll wait and see.
I'm Detective Marino for the Boynton Beach Police Department. Also present in the room right now is Detective Anderson.
Hey, you want to watch this?
Show it.
They learn about the guy. you say, honey?
Rapper, be nice.
What's Rapper doing?
What? Okay.
They're
Well,
gonna go.
a mod blocked him or something, but he was
Okay.
just here. I thought he was being cool, kinda. I don't know.
Rapper.
Rapper can stay if he.
Boy's been good here. Don't start screwing it up now.
Rapper, you need to be a good boy. We'll let you stay if you're a good boy. Oh,
Yeah,
Kyle
mod,
is Rapper. Oh man.
Knows you're a mod. If Rapper goes nuts, block his
Rapper
ass.
went nuts with Team Rose, and do not do that here, Rapper.
Okay.
You already know why we're here.
Yeah.
Reference is Hoyington. It's happened an investigation where your wife hired somebody to kill you.
How long after you get married do you start, or do you ever feel that something's not right with her?
About a month and a half.
Right away.
The money starts disappearing. I had drugs planted on my truck. I came out one day and we were leaving in the morning, and an officer approached me, "Is this your truck?" I said, "Yes, it is." And I didn't know what he wanted. He goes, "Can I search it? There's been activity on it. Someone called." And I'm like, "Absolutely, you can search it." The officer searches the truck. There's nothing in the truck. He lets me leave. The next day I went to get gasoline in the truck. There was drugs in my gas cap.
What's this? When Michelle wrote, it says stream suspended for policy violations. What's that?
I wonder if it was our music.
I don't know, but it's still up, right, guys? Still live. You there, Dave? Oh, he.
Yeah, I'm here, but I tried to like get to the beginning on my TV, and it went stream unavailable. I don't know what's going on.
I wonder what the hell's going on.
Rapper, not funny Rapper.
It
I don't know
says
what happened.
stream unavailable for. It says stream suspended for policy violations.
So it's not working. The stream's not live.
Not on my TV, but I'm talking to you now. I don't know what's going on beyond that. Wait, just pop back up.
Is it on now?
Sorry. That's weird. Hi Teresa. Sidekick says it's back. It's working.
Back?
We're on now. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's going now.
I don't know what happened. Keep putting it on.
Yeah, it's for sure going now.
Okay. All right.
What do you suspect it planted it? A hunch.
A hunch was my wife.
Okay. What would her motivation be for doing that? You're on probation at the
She,
time.
at that point, yes. And at that point, she already had stolen $100 and some thousand from me. I lost $240,000 with this girl. That's why today, honestly, I'm not very surprised or shocked about all of this, you know. I mean, I guess fool me once, fool me twice, fool me 3 times. At this point, there's just nothing left to say. It's just ridiculous.
What's her motivation for having you killed? I mean, like, why not just get divorced? Or did she ever mention divorce or separation?
Never.
So, what, in your mind, what's her motivation?
We just
purchased insurance policy?
No, we just purchased a home, and I just actually signed the title over to her until I could straighten out my other problems with probation, and also, you know, the $200 and some thousand she stole from me, I think is a big motivation. So basically, I guess with my home and everything else, $500,000 of motivation.
Yeah, I don't have any other questions unless you have something else to say.
Whatever she gets, she deserves. I mean, I'll do whatever I have to do to help this case move along.
Okay.
I have to.
So you want to prosecute
Yes.
and follow through with this?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Hey, check with Al. No change?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Rapper didn't report.
Okay, no change. I don't think she wants to call back right away. It looked like she's waiting for the call. Here's her call. Sergeant Ramsey, can I help
Hello?
you? Is this Miss, please? This is Sergeant Frank Ramsey, Boynton Beach Police Department. We're at your residence, ma'am. Are you nearby? No, ma'am, I need to talk to you. It's very urgent when you come home. It involves your husband. There's been an incident. Okay, can you come right back to your residence, please? Ma'am, I'll tell you everything you need to know when you get here. Okay? Thank you. All right, bye-bye.
You're gonna stop it now again because I don't want to get copyright strike and shit. If you comment,
Yeah, my TV like went to a black screen saying stream unavailable. Stream is suspended for policy violations. I don't understand what's going on.
Well,
would
it's
have been the whole
back.
stream, you would think.
Did it happen twice? Oh, Rose said it happened again. I wonder if maybe we need to just not play this video.
I don't think it was the video. I think it was the music.
I
It can't be
didn't
that
hear any
fast.
music, but I hate hearing cops talk. It just bothers me.
Well, honestly, I don't like this video. This is not the one that I thought, no offense, Mab, but I didn't think we were playing this one because this is all like policy and stuff. I thought we were playing like the smoother video, which shows, you know, just in
It happens
rapid.
again, you guys. Tell me, and I'll end this one and start a new one. It's happened twice now.
That's why I'm thinking just stop this video and we can just talk about it.
Yikes! You think they're that fast that they would strike it right in the while it's happening? Really?
I don't know. It's Joni says the video we're showing is a copyright violation. So that's why I'm saying let's just not play this video anymore.
All right. How do you ever comment?
It sounds to me kind of hypersensitive to me. I mean, it didn't seem like there was like a bunch of shit. There was like, oh, can't talk about that. You know, to me.
This video here?
Yeah, I thought whatever they were talking about, which didn't seem like it was hypersensitive to me. You know, it seemed kind of odd to have it be like a copyright kind of issue, you know, to me.
So they just blocked us again and now we're back. So I'm thinking just.
You want me to end the stream and start another one?
I think we should just end this YouTube video that you're playing.
Yeah, I already have.
Okay, so, and then let's see what happens.
Which kind of makes sense. If they really wanted like in stream kind of screw with you, well, they're kind of self-editing, I think. So you could probably move on and have it work, you know?
Yeah. What, moving with this stream and
it's
see
this.
if it's black
Yeah,
out again?
let's just continue without the video.
Let us know and we'll start a new stream.
Rose says, is there another video on the same topic? Probably, but I don't know where it is. And so basically they call her home from the gym. She comes back to the house and they say, your husband's been killed. And she just starts screaming and wailing and crying. And I mean, really good performance, actually. Like you would think that she really loved her husband by that performance.
Hold on. Dolly Vision came in, which I saw was the right icon, right?
We got
he was like, poor. No, yeah, that's what he said. He said,
or is that
poor Mab got a strike, and it's like he's not there anymore. So someone like I don't know, blocked him or something. But I thought that was the right icon, so I feel like that was him.
How did Dolly Vision come in? Oh, there he is. He's right there. So he's right
I don't even see.
Yeah, no, someone like I saw him for a second, and then he disappeared.
That's right, 'cause Dolly showed up.
Yeah, shit's hella glitchy right now. What's going on?
So you get a strike, you have to have more than one strike to get in trouble, right?
There's still, Pam says there's a troll that has Dolly's profile. We don't even know if we got a strike. We'll have to look into it.
So I guess they took his icon. I thought he kind of like, it looked like him to me.
Well, rappers been stealing people's icons and impersonating them.
Is that you, Dolly? Put a 1 in the chat.
So
Or are you a troll?
that's why I don't think that was him. It's
He
rapper.
doesn't say poor.
It's rapper. They arrest her, and what was interesting though is they're, questioning her, and I guess there's a video. I think they had a camera somewhere in the house, and when the cops mentioned how the guy broke in, she kept getting really worried about her cameras. And he talked to her for maybe 30 minutes to an hour. And do you know anybody that has a beef with your husband? And she starts spilling the beans about how he scammed people on some Ponzi scheme, and just basically throwing her husband under the bus. And then they bring in the perp, the guy that she hired, and asked if she recognized him. And she was like, no, I've never seen him before in my life. And then they immediately arrested her and said, oh, and by the way, your husband's still alive. We set you up. And she was like, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, Mike. Oh, I love you, sweetie. I was just, and she made up some story about how she was practicing. She made up some, I can't remember what the excuse was. It was some super lame excuse. And the husband didn't want to talk to her. He was just like, bye, and filed for divorce.
So they got machines that are like listening for the audio signature in videos, waiting to like strike your channel if you play it, right? Is that how that works?
Probably.
Well, I think there's like an algorithm that kind of listens.
It could have been from the Bad Company thing
They
we
have
played at
bots.
the very beginning.
I know. We've been wondering about playing music because
And we played that clip of the news.
Well, I think the music part is if you're monetized, you just get demonetized. They label the music, and it moves on. You just don't get monetized for that stream.
Rap, you better knock it off or I'm gonna block your fucking ass.
because PCT would not say that.
Now that I got a strike, I'm not in a very good mood.
Yeah, watch out.
Have you ever got a strike?
No.
No.
Well, then you don't have one.
I don't have one?
I think that maybe that video kind of has like I think maybe some videos maybe kind of like put themselves in this kind of category in YouTube where it's like if they hear like the gibberish from their channel or their live or whatever they're doing, their video, that they're doing some kind of self-editing where it's like when we were watching it and it went, oh, well, no, black, I don't think it affects you personally. I think it was just like them going, they're doing their own self thing,
Doesn't have anything with YouTube coming after me per se.
Yeah, I don't think that was YouTube going after you. That was their own self.
They would send me an email, right?
Well, and
I don't know.
people are saying
I
that
can't
they
tell you that.
play, I mean, almost a lot of channels, and especially true crime channels, play clips from the news all the time. All the time.
All the time.
So
Right.
that should not have, it shouldn't have been that. I don't know.
Right. And I think that when people put like the disclaimers up, I feel like that's mundane. I think it's kind of known that
yeah,
when we're doing that right now, you're using that as content to discuss and make the content different.
Yeah.
I feel like that's
illegal.
That's what we do,
Yeah. But that's not illegal.
Not at all. When you transform something, if you take anyone's content and you make it a discussion, Yeah, commentary. You're like trying to transform it, you know?
Yeah. I think that was
Every
Rapper.
so often, and you should not get recognized by the algorithm, or should get recognized by the algorithm. Should not.
Well, that's what I'm weirded out, because that video had two little blackouts where it's like, you know, they kind of like had a statement. I could go back and look at it again. I don't know what they were saying, but it looked strange to me. But I actually, when I was thinking about it, when I was watching it, I was like, man, hearing cops talk, I just don't like. I don't know. I don't dig it. It's just me personally, I guess.
You don't like it when
Tina,
cops talk.
there's your link,
I
Tina.
think Tina's.
It says right here. I'm looking at it right now. It says stream unavailable.
Hey.
Hi, paper cut. It says stream unavailable. Stream suspended for policy violations.
Oh, for God's sakes, let me mute. I can't believe my phone's ringing the second
So
I
they suspended it and then let it go back on.
Yeah, it has a minus, like a minus with a circle around it, right? And then it says stream unavailable. Stream suspended for policy violations. Could it be that the stream you're watching, the video, might have been weird in the first place?
Could be, but
I don't
it's
know.
cops TV show, so they may have it like super secure, whatever. You play it, and some algorithm recognizes you through the YouTube, and then throws that sign up so you don't play their videos.
Yeah, I'm scanning like as I like go through my my
YouTube was
thinking
going to
bar.
strike me. They'd
I
do
see
it.
two of them.
If YouTube was going to strike me, they'd send me an email and strike me like the next day, not during.
Yeah, not during.
Right, Tina? You've been struck.
She's on the phone. I don't think you've been struck, honey.
Yeah, I don't think so
I
either.
don't think you have a strike. I think that was Rapper.
No, I wouldn't give him that much credit. I know that you kind of, you know.
Well, no, I think that was him impersonating Dolly.
Oh, maybe that one. Yeah,
that's what
you
I
know,
mean.
maybe.
That
You know,
was-
maybe. But I also don't give him credit for that either. You know, I just don't. I don't know. I guess the Dolly Vision could have been like lowercase, where Dolly Vision's like, you know, uppercase, whatever. You know, who cares? But I think that this StreamYard thing, that there's something about. I think maybe the channel you were watching, the video you were
Comes
watching.
after this stuff, so it was Fox News. And Fox
Oh,
TV show, maybe.
oh, that makes sense.
No, this rapper's not going to report me. If he did, I'd find out where he lives and beat the shit out of him. I'm not kidding you. I'll
I
find
would
his
be scared,
address.
Rapper.
I can show up at his house.
I think what I was trying to say is somebody said that avatar,
You can stay for now, rapper, but you better be good.
that somebody used to impersonate Dolly Vision, that Dolly Vision doesn't use that avatar anymore, and it's really old. And so whoever
I thought the comment was kind of hyperbolic, like a little bit, you know, like oh Mab got struck or whatever.
Yeah, and I can't see him coming over here, honestly. So I mean, he doesn't join other people's channels.
Oh, hey now.
I'm watching Mab freaking investigate.
Dolly Vision is always watching Mab. He's in the bushes.
Yeah. On all my many live streams, right?
So okay, so
Fox is a
everybody
pain in the ass.
so
the big
Fox,
guy's going to share.
it's
So
Fox
Tino Meds
News.
probably knows what he's talking about. But Tina, she's still on the phone.
Yeah, as soon as she came up,
Unblock
Jennifer,
Rapper.
do you want me to unblock him? Unblock Rapper?
You can unblock him if you want, Jennifer. But I'll just let you know when to block him again. Man.
Oh, stop.
What?
Somebody.
I have more accounts.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Oh, she reported me, right? I know she would.
Mhm.
She's totally that way.
Deb E. We don't even know if somebody reported us.
There he is. He has more accounts. Look at all these accounts.
So whoever, Huntress, block this. I have more accounts person.
Yeah,
I don't
they
wanna
asked
see
for it.
this.
Dude, having that name just
Rapper.
says block me.
Means he's gonna
Block
come
me!
with a different
Block.
account.
Huntress or Jennifer, please block. I have more accounts.
Whose channel is this? Huh? You a mod or something?
No, but this person is spamming us and I don't want to see it.
Mm.
So there you go.
The
Mrs.
women
Map
don't
can be
give
a
a
biatch
shit.
sometimes.
Hit the like. You know, whatever's going on right now, it doesn't really matter because, dude, hit the like, subscribe. Because Mab is like that close to 1,000.
Am
Dude,
I?
that's a benchmark.
How close am I to 1,000?
Hi, Huntress. Good to see you, sweetheart.
Maybe like
Hope married life is good.
50?
50 away?
Is that 50? I don't know, man. I noticed that you were close.
No,
I can't remember.
Ew, Huntress is here. Come on.
See, that's
Who's Huntress?
That's why I don't want that. See,
Kind of entertaining.
why isn't this person blocked yet?
925. So 75.
Leave him alone.
Every little bit counts.
He'll be fine. It's just part of doing business with Rapper.
GG Mick, cute doggo. Cute doggo.
Why don't you start spoofing other people, though? If you do that shit, Rapper, I'll block all your shit. And you can just pop
Thank
up
you, Huntress.
accounts.
Yeah, thought
Did you
so.
say spooging?
Thought so, Sylvie.
Hmm?
Spooging or spooging?
Spooging? That doesn't sound decent, right? What the hell?
Oh,
Who said that?
I thought you did.
They're all Rapper, yeah.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Miss Mab. Keep your confidence.
What? What's happening?
With blocking people.
I got
Hi,
925.
Janice. Hit
I'm
the
in
like.
a mood.
Lazy
I'm in a
boy,
mood
hit the
after
like.
today.
Now this is another one of Rapper's accounts.
Who, Sylvie? No.
No, it's coming up. This guy.
Oh, jeez. Sleepy Joe.
928 subscribers.
Well, that's awesome.
It's climbing.
Yeah.
Climbing.
We love
Started
it.
at 700. I started at 700. That's pretty good.
Yeah, considering we
Wait, what?
haven't-
I started at 700. Dude, if everyone could start at 700, dude, life would be grand.
I know.
I don't think you.
It's only because of Dolly that I started at 700. Because I was on Turtle Island at the same time too, right? So I started the channel. So
I'm not gonna stop trolling.
right. He's not going to stop
Okay.
trolling.
Then, hey, Tennessee Rose. Then we'll just ignore that person. Then
Guys, just ignore Rapper unless he does anything egregious.
Huntress can't fit in tennis shoes.
So what
You know
happened
what?
when you got struck, Tina? How did they notify you?
Map. Yeah, I was gonna say take those comments off the screen so we can't see them.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
they're gone.
Yeah,
those?
take them down.
Like this guy?
Yeah, just take it down so nobody can see it and nobody cares.
Okay.
So, paper cut. What's up?
I'll be back.
You're muted. Paper cut. Hold on.
What's happening?
Lip
Tina,
syncing.
you're muted.
Oh my God. Okay. So first I'll say what I said. I look so damn tired because I'm not tired. I'm really rested, but I put this gray eyeshadow on and look at one side's brighter than the other. It's all messed up. I got to fix it. And look, I got this huge baggy thing of my son's on. But anyway, you guys, I was doing my live last night and I was in chat making some people mods because I just had to. And all of a sudden people in chat were going, her stream ended. And I didn't even know, right? And I'm like, what the heck? Now, normally I'll end my stream or unless I get whatever. Now, if you got copyrighted, what you can do, and you should probably do it right now, is shut this live down and go into your YouTube studio and trim out the part of the news or whatever. And it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. You go in there and shoot, where do you go? There's something on the top. Okay, I can't remember it, but you seriously might have to see a teeny little film on it. And then you know what to hit, and boom.
Tell me what exactly happened when you got struck. What exactly happened?
When I got struck, well, the first time I used somebody's, okay, because I wasn't monetized, I thought someone with millions of viewers, like, oh God, anyway, whatever they're called. Oh, Buzz, or no, BuzzFeed News. What? BuzzFeed News, those guys, yeah. So they took my thing down. It was the first time they gave me a warning. Now, the copyright, because I've had one so far, or do I have one warning? Now I can't freaking remember. See, this is why I'm having tests in February. When it's a copyright, for me, it was the music. And I didn't know this. And I was talking to Maria G, and she said maybe it was the music on because I had Spanish news going, right? So they will tell you in YouTube Studio, when you go to details or whatever, they'll tell you what it is.
Okay.
For me, it was the music. So I didn't know how the heck to trim or anything. And I thought, I'm never going to be able to do this. But a little video, if you type it in, will show you how to trim out that part.
So,
now, what was
Papercat,
weird
are you monetized or no?
Is
no,
Tina
and I don't
monetized?
want to be. Like,
So, okay, MAB, are you monetized?
no, and I don't want to be.
No.
So I don't think that music makes sense
and
because
so it'll still happen.
it's not something
No, it did.
you can't get. You can't get. I don't believe you can get messed with on music beat when you're not monetized.
MAB, or not MAB, sorry, 3 dot. What happened was I found out there's certain areas and countries that will allow music. And there's an app out there or something on your computer. I think it's an app where you can literally type in the URL and do all this, and it shows countries. And I didn't bother with that. So what I did was, because it was, maybe it wasn't the music. No, it was the meta news from Spain. I was doing a case on that guy, that youngish guy that killed his male lover, right? And then spread his parts along the beach or whatever the heck in, I think it was Brazil. And so what happened was I thought I'd have to take the whole darn thing out. They let me have the first 2 minutes, no, the first 30 seconds or something of him going into the house. And then when he acted it out to the police so he didn't have to go to court, you guys, he acted out what he did. The cop laid on the floor, dragged his feet into the shower. It was disgusting. I mean, they didn't show, he's just reenacting it. They cut all that out. Or, I mean, yeah, they took all that out. Now, what I'm saying is when I was done trimming it, it's called, they put my video back up. I didn't even know it. Maggie from the UK said, your video's back up.
Oh.
So, yeah. And, so what you need to do, because I don't think you can wait too long. Like your whole thing. Okay, let me ask you this. I know I'm blabbing a mile a minute, but I'm trying to remember. When the copyright came up, did you see it on that end? Did your screen just go black? What happened for you, MABs?
Nothing.
Nothing happened on our end, but people kept saying that we just went down.
Yep, that's exactly what happened to me. And so when they blurt that copyright in and the chat sees it, and why we can't see it is just weird. Honestly, so you don't lose this whole live, I would end it. I just would. And I would get into YouTube Studio. First I would go to YouTube right on the top
Hold
of
on,
your thing and
Paper Kid, I think you're tripping a little bit.
No,
because they were playing something that is kind of mundane to me.
It doesn't matter.
You know?
It doesn't matter. They need to read the details or they just will lose this live and all this will be for nothing. I mean, if they don't care.
Well, if I have to delete most of it anyway,
I wouldn't care.
Difference.
Well, yeah, I don't know. That's why I would literally go in and read the details because it's helpful. And it's easy to do. If I can flip and trim, anybody can. But again, if you keep going, what's going to happen is, I believe, with the copyright, is they're gonna take it down. That's what I'm believing. Now you have to have what, 3 warnings to see. I can't remember. I've taken notes. I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, Paper Kid. I think you're hypersensitive. I think that the way you look at things.
Dude,
No, I do really believe that you look at.
Dude.
Come on, you don't want to say like drug names. You don't want to. You don't want to do team. You don't want to do like a.
I'm careful. Listen to me. Free dot.
Be nice.
Be nice to
Just
me.
saying, that's how it sounded to me.
Listen, I don't say names because on Jimmy's, I said my son's sleep aid. Okay, to me, it was a sleep aid. But to the pharmacist, it's I don't know what the heck it is. A barbiturate. Starts with the letter T, right? But in my mind, I'm going sleep.
What's it called?
Now I'm paranoid.
I know what it's called, but
yeah, we're not going to say it.
Testosterone?
No, it's a sleep aid, you dinkerbot. Oh my God. So yeah.
Oh, now you're blocked.
Oh God. So yeah, I just, I don't know. So I'm sitting here with 1 warning so far, and I think you can have 2. Or no, I think you can have 3, and then if in the 90-day period you don't get any more strikes,
drop it.
Strikes, yes, they drop it, and so I think I have 2 more months to go.
Well, so
it's
Dave, about the whole drug name thing. Another creator was like, "Please don't." I think it may have been a monetized creator though. She was like, "Please don't say that, and please don't write that in my chat. I'll get in trouble." So you're not supposed to say drug names, like illicit drug names. You can say amoxicillin, but you can't.
Right, and probably Tylenol and aspirin, but I blurted out, see, because it was my son's sleep aid. I mean, obviously it's not melatonin, right?
Right.
But that was part of the reason Jimmy's channel we'll get that straight, that it was monetized for a little while and he started another one or something. But yeah. Well, because you guys, there was some BUD put right in the camera. So in my mind,
what is that? What does that mean? BUD.
Bud. There was Bud. Okay, let's just say that. Right in the camera for a while.
Bud.
I think that was the main reason it was taken down. But my word didn't help.
Marijuana.
Dude.
Rapper.
Tina is annoying. Rapper, I used to like you. Can we be friends? For God's sake, I gave him so many chances on my show.
Friends are fun.
Oh, God, you guys. So I don't know. Why don't you could start another live? You could go check this out in your YouTube studio.
Anymore.
No, they always, Kathy, this is what I found out. They allow the darn stream to continue. That's what's weird too. Like, I don't get how it works even still. It's very strange.
If you're not monetized, nothing matters.
Probably just a
Oh
little
God,
warning.
that's total BS. Total BS. I mean, you're not BS, but what you're saying is because I'm not monetized now for 3 months, and I've had a copyright strike, and now I have one warning, and yeah. And
But
this
your
is what I mean.
copyright was, hold on, Tina, let's go back. Your copyright strike was due to what?
The shoot, now I can't remember.
It was the video you were showing about those 2 gay guys getting arrested.
No, that was put right back up, and that was all cleared and taken care of. What did I got
Hi,
a
Gail.
warning about talking about unaliving yourself.
Oh, okay.
That mass murders, it correlates, right? I got a warning about that. I should
But we
know what
want to focus on the strike.
Oh, it was the
I know,
Spanish
and I
news.
can't remember.
Dollar says it was the Spanish news.
Okay, so they let me have my live back up, but they striked me. I don't think so. I think I got a copy strike from something else, and now I can't remember. The music I play is all from the YouTube library. All of it.
You know,
Now,
shows
I will
are
say,
shows.
let me say this, though. This was interesting. I went into my YouTube studio in the analytics, and they checked out the music that BH, when he was on my panel the other night, was singing. He sang Maggie May by Rod Stewart, Maggie May, whatever. And they checked out all 4 or 5 songs. At even a certain point, it was really weird. It was written, and they said it was all okay. But I've decided I'm not going to do karaoke stuff, right, on my live anymore. Because
Dude, karaoke is popular actually on YouTube.
I know, but I think you have to. I don't know. I'll do that on Becca's, and I'll let other people do it, but I don't know. Yeah.
I think paranoia sucks.
I don't know.
Ow.
I'm not paranoid.
My knee hurts.
I'm not paranoid. I'm learning a lot. Thank God I only have one. Do they look for music quickly? Yeah.
But that was
yeah.
Yeah, but whenever you see a stream that has say Team Rose is doing music, right? In the background, radio, right? You'll see at the bottom of the stream goes this music was played, that music. It's basically just promoting those songs, saying, hey, those songs were on the stream,
Well, some
but
are
she's
okay,
not monetized.
Well, also if you talk through it like she does pretty often, but there are times when she leaves her iPad going, right, and the music's going. So I don't know how some people. It's
Angel does it all the time, right?
Yeah, but I just realized, Mab, and Mrs. Mab, while your stream is live, you can go over into the studio and find out right now if you can trim. Well, for me on my iPad, I go into history, and I go to creator or content in there, right? And then you want to hit on your avatar, and then it'll say studio, and then you want to get into your studio. Do you see what I mean? Hit your avatar.
Edit, remove, or view on YouTube.
You don't have studio?
Does it say studio?
Old Jim Bob is asking if we have Horton's coffee. So no.
Oh, you guys reminded me. I gotta turn my pot off. Type in Mab. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, Mrs. Mab. Type in YouTube Studio. And then what on YouTube? On a YouTube link thing.
I'll do it later because it'll pop up the video on how to do it and all that.
Oh,
Jim Bob, they sell A&W root beer here at the grocery stores. So
rules they would be blacking out again, I think, since it did it twice.
Well, Jimmy said just yesterday, you guys, I'm sure everyone heard it, that he's paid for the rights to have certain songs on his intro. But as far as like, you know, the news or whatever, I don't know if he is paid for something for that. But now I've done little news like you guys did, but I stopped at 15 seconds and my videos are up. So you could do this stream, right? Or continue it maybe, and just stop every 10 seconds and go, wow, that's interesting. And then start it again.
Yeah.
You really could. You don't have to talk a lot. Anyway, I've talked
I don't
enough.
know. That sounds kind of weak to me.
Oh, goodness. You need to resume your videos. What? Will you stop it, Rapper? I cannot even believe it. You don't even know what a MILF is. Now he's going to come out.
MILF.
Thanks, Stiggy.
Hold on. Let's define
Thank
this.
No, we're not going to define it. If I make him too mad, you guys, he's going to come. I'm not even going to be able to do live later. Like, it was bad, you
Papercut,
guys.
what is a MILF?
I'm not saying I'm barely new for 5 years ago.
Yes.
we do. Yes.
What?
Bob,
We have fast food burger
old
joints.
Jim Bob was asking if we had A&W burger places.
Oh,
We
those are
do.
fun.
They're pretty old. Like there was one in my hometown, and I don't know if it's still around. They were more popular back in like the 80s and the 90s, but you don't see a lot of them anymore. But A&W's always been around.
Yeah, they show up like on their roller skates, bring you like a platform of food, hanging on your window.
Do they do roller skates still?
No, and they never did. It was like
In
a
Indiana, where I
small
live,
little one.
remember we
Wouldn't
went.
that be fun? I couldn't have. We have a place called Boomers here in our town, which is like an A&W, where they come up to the whatever that thing is. You put your order in, and and they have incredible burgers, like this thick.
Yum.
I'm hungry. I want a burger right now.
Oh, Brittany Blue Eyes is here. Hey,
Burgers.
sweetie.
That's
Brittany,
nice.
See you, Brittany.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if I were you from this point on, I would do your little news things like you do, but just stop after, count in your mind roughly 15 seconds.
Yes,
You don't have to talk.
I was stopping.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Oh,
Every
we'll
15
just-
seconds seems a little
I know, but it is.
You
but
know
It's
what?
monotonous.
You can
It
get
could
through
have
it.
been the very first one we did with the
Oh my God,
Ventura.
Toshi. Jesus.
Thank you, Toshi.
Thank you for that bit of wisdom, Toshi.
Who's Toshi?
She's from Australia. She's from down under.
Yep.
New Zealand.
I'm gonna put some more wood
Is
on
she
the fire.
now?
Thought she was from New Zealand.
No,
Hit the
that's
like. Subscribe.
Kylie Goff or Go, Gough or something. We're good friends on Messenger now. She's from New Zealand. She's a Kiwi.
I don't see Toshi in chat.
Team Rose, you never heard of an A&W? Oh my gosh, they have those big frosty root beers and the big frosty mugs. Wow.
Oh, it's a treat.
I thought I was sheltered.
Team Rose, I'm always in fine form, baby.
Oh my God. You're so funny.
There's Toshi.
Yeah, or they used to, or I don't know. Guys have checkers or rallies. Yeah.
I want to talk about drama.
Dave is in fine form tonight. Dave, did you take a Molly?
You must have taken
Guys are funny.
See? Oh, she lives in
Oh, Tashi, you're from New Zealand.
I actually have a unique perception on like recent drama, like drama. And I'm like going, wow, what I have, my opinion actually makes hella sense.
Really?
Oh, you are so intense. My opinion makes hella sense. You're so funny.
What's your opinion, babe?
It's actually a really unique perception because, okay, if you want to ask, Mab, I will give it to you.
I'm not really asking for drama to be on my channel, but I'll let
But
you
I
know.
mean, I can start it, and you can say, "Yeah, Dave, we're not going to talk about it," but I will start it.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. So, Jim's live the other night, right when it was like, Allie died. That was the title, right? Okay.
I watched
So
it.
now I noticed it. I noticed it. I was going, man, homie's getting a lot of views, right?
Yeah,
and I was like, I was totally like, I noticed it. I kind of like a step back. I was like, went on with my business, and then like went back into the lives. I was going, man, he's getting a lot of views, dude. I was like, okay, what is he talking about, right? I actually said, okay, I'm gonna watch. Bang! I punched it, and the moment I came in, I honestly, no joke, the moment I came in that live, it was someone telling him to change the title of the video, and I was like, what's happening? So I saw the title. I go, okay, this is the title. This is what's going on. She died. This is what I thought, right? And when I came in, someone was saying, okay, change the title, right? And Jim says, okay, yeah, I'm gonna change the title right now, and kind of like took a pause. And he didn't do it. And I saw like hours and hours later, the title didn't change. So that was the weirdest shit. So I was like, okay, that's where I kind of start from right there.
How's that drama?
Well, I thought after he knew that she's alive, right?
Oh.
He said, okay, yeah, I'm going to change the title from, the clickbait into something more, more factual, right? But he didn't do that. He kind of gave the presence. I will do that. I'm going to do that right now.
But what did
he stepped back.
What did the title say?
It said, Allie, like, died.
I don't think it said that.
That was, dude. The title was totally like, I don't know. Allie is dead, or Allie died, right? And so I think I came in kind of maybe like 3 hours in when I kind of poked and like peered in. And when I peered in, someone was saying, okay, now, you should change the title. And he's like, yeah, okay, I'm going to do that right now. And he like kind of like did this weird, I'm doing it, and kept on with his live. And then I like was, okay, well, it came in like hours and hours after the live ended, and the title was still the same. I thought that was odd.
Huh.
If you really want to be factual about shit.
Okay. Not very high on my drama meter, but okay.
Well, it's high on mine. You know what I mean? If you want to be like, instead of being like hyperbolic and like having like trigger bait as your title, kind of interesting to me.
Huh. Okay. Got nothing to add to that one. But what did you think about
says Dave is being factual. No, it's true. I'm not lying. I'm not like making fun. It's literal.
Yeah. She wanted them to remove Summer's name. That's what I remember.
You know what I just realized? I had to go warm up my coffee. 3 Dot. You know I love you and I'm picking on you, but you're kind of a
Paper
valley
cut,
boy.
and do not warm your coffee up in a microwave.
Well, I just did, but you're kind of a valley boy because you know what I heard him say? Instead of valley girl, he goes, and I'm like you didn't say, oh my God. You're kind of a valley boy.
Seriously though, when you warm up things in your microwave, it changes proteins and makes them toxic.
Jennifer B said he changed it to a question rather than a statement. And that's how he changed the title.
What part?
The whole thing, he just put a question mark after it.
Okay. Did you put a coffee in?
Maybe you didn't catch that.
No, I wouldn't say it was a question. I mean, I actually, it was a
Changed it to
statement.
a question after they said you should change the title.
Oh yeah.
That changed the title.
And then when I like kind of like researched it after the fact, when I'm watching like today's live or the lives that came after the fact, he was like going, you know, because he like, dude, that was the strangest live because he's like, there was so much assumption there where it's like, okay, I'm gonna put up a homie's Cash App during the whole live, right? Like,
yeah.
Okay, drama, and then he cuts the live he was watching off, and is just like playing with. He was just like kind of, I don't know how you would like phrase it. He's like just kind of kicking it, you know, and just talking. And he, even though he has no idea what's really going on, he's got homie's Cash App up. He's getting donos on his own, you know. And then today's live, he's going, yeah, that $500 dono that I got like on its own Cash App. He's like, well, that person came in and said, I can do with it what I want. It's like, dude, like so many different weird dichotomies when it comes to like.
Dave, I heard him say that the money was going to go to Hunter because he's got a baby and stuff on the way. I don't think Jimmy would keep $500.
Initially, he was saying that any money that was going to go to like a plane ride, you know, for the father to go and, you know, for the funeral and all that stuff. And this Qwerty, I think it was Qwerty, came in and like gave $500 to his Cash App, and but then all of a sudden everything fell out, and it was like, wow, dude, what the hell, you know? It's like, so where does that money go? So now it's like, okay, Qwerty came in and say, hey, that $500, do with it what you want. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's nice. I mean, he did say, think about it though. He sat there for almost 8 hours. I think Mab was in the chat. I was watching from afar, like usual. And he sat there for hours. And like he said, Dave, he went through a gamut of emotions, right? In intense sadness. And it probably brought him back a little bit to when his mother passed. And then he's feeling gratitude. Yeah, somebody said he almost cried. I just saw bits and pieces. I came in when 4 hours were gone by.
The craziest thing is, like that initial live, dude, I'm telling you, I don't know if it's just like a live persona or however you run your shit. You come to the assumption of things, and then you run it so hard. You like have a narrative. What he does narratives.
Wait.
So
You
hard.
probably think I'm just defending Jimmy. What I'm saying is he was told his resources said to him she had passed away, right? But people are telling me in Messenger that Andrew feels like, okay, if she's brain dead, let's just say it, right? You're pretty much kind of nearly passed away. Then someone else said to me in Messenger that they're waiting to donate her organs. So when you say she's dead, when is it? Like, I don't mean to sound so uncaring and whatever, but Jimmy almost was bamboozled or whatever, but he wasn't, and he didn't lose a dime.
Completely bamboozled.
And he said he went through the entire gamut of emotions. If he made a little bit of money, 3 Dot, he darn well deserved it, if you ask me.
No, but
I mean, he was there for hours and hours.
No, hold on. When he puts that cash up during the whole live, where he's got like what now? If you look at the amount of views, maybe close to 30,000 views.
30,000?
It's getting
Remember
close
how
to
you
there. It
commented
was
on
like
how many were
last I
watching?
looked, it was like 27,000 views.
He had a lot of people watching.
And why? Why
he was woke
why
up
were
out
those
of the
people
dead
watching?
sleep.
It was
Well,
because
he was woke up at,
paper cut. Hold on, chill.
I know,
It is
because
because
it said
of the trigger
Allie
bait
passed
of
away.
the title. The title
but
said,
but
hold up, paper cut.
All right, you guys, one at a time.
The title was
all right,
that
sorry.
Allie died.
He He
And
thought
I
she
think
did.
this really reflects back on other things where people have used that kind of clickbaity attitude.
Wait a minute. I am going to defend him. He was told she died. He thought she
but
died.
hypothetically, I brought up about the Miss Ann thing, right? That people do that in order to get people to watch.
Well,
Now,
yeah, of course
when
people
Dolly Vision
do.
comes out and says,
Jimmy
out of the
isn't a
blue, which is
clickbaiter.
hold on, Papercut. The one thing that really stood out to me was that he was the only one live saying it. I said, well, that title seemed weird to me, and I thought that if that was true, that there would be other people live talking about the same thing, jumping on the same bandwagon, but he was the only one doing it.
Okay, let me say something before I forget my train of thought. He never, I don't believe, would say, go fly and see him and be with your son right now, if Jimmy didn't really, really think she was passed away. So to me, you know what I mean? It was just a big, I think Andrew, I kind of feel like he assumed, okay, in time she's going to die. And I do feel that Jimmy was grifted somewhat because he said, because you notice somebody in Andrew's chat was going, wait, is she really dead or something? And he was going, come on,
Bye,
man.
Sylvie.
Yeah, come on, man. Look at Hunter's face. That'll answer it for you. So he would never really say, would he? Right? She passed because he wanted money now, probably. But do you see what I mean? And Jimmy was so upset, he didn't even accept someone else's phone call trying to explain things. So there is no way. I just disagree with you on this whole mess. Jimmy isn't. No. Yeah.
Well,
Anyway,
I have to reflect on it.
You gotta come up with something better than that, Dave. That's not.
I think that when I reflect on it, when you hold on, Mab, if you had maybe, whatever your what you normally see as your viewer count, if that goes into the thousands of like your viewers per second, right? If he's getting 3,000 people in chat,
No,
that's a reason to continue to go and keep kind of stirring the pot.
He didn't even know that, Dave. He didn't even know because somebody blurted it out and said you have 2,000.
How many people are in chat?
I know. Somebody told him he had 2,400 likes or something, which I guess he hasn't even had that in a long time or something.
Way more likes than he had watches. But you guys slow down a second.
You guys. Yeah. I would respectfully like to change the subject off of Dolly Vision.
Yeah,
that's not very good drama anyway.
Yeah.
It's great drama because.
But I don't want to talk about other creators here.
Hold on.
That's not
just
what
saying.
Yeah,
just saying that
I'm so sorry.
The others are talking about it.
It's okay.
You know what I'm saying? It's never going to end.
It's nothing against you, but we could get
pick a topic and just start talking about it. Otherwise, will want to keep going.
Dude, the attacks are never going to end. That night, actually, these last 3 days are going to be a big topic for a long ass time. They're never going to stop.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I just
Yeah.
If you want to see that, you can go watch that live. But
right, and form your own opinion.
There you go. Yes.
Yeah.
Because I don't. I guess we did finish with Dalia Di Polito.
We didn't really, but we stopped it.
But I don't really know what. It was so long ago that we watched that I don't even really know exactly what happened to her in the end.
She got thrown in jail.
For how long though? I don't think she got life, did she? She should have.
I don't know. I don't know, but I stepped away for a while because our fire went out, and then it was treat time for the animals, and they were wagging their tails and meowing their meows. So got them taken care of.
Okay. What else are we going to talk about?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she was standing there going, oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he was watching her reaction, I believe.
Oh, really?
In another room, yeah. 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 And remember, they took a picture of someone a cop or something all bloodied up. Remember that? They took a picture to prove to her the deed was done. Remember that? I do.
Oh. I don't remember that
So
part.
see, she believed it. She believed it, and
Yeah.
then put on this act of,
Mm-hmm.
oh God, this is awful type thing. And then they, I think, arrested her right there or something within minutes.
Well, no, they brought her down to the police station to question her,
Oh,
and then they questioned her for, I don't know, however long. Like, we didn't get to see the entire video. Then they brought the perpetrator into the room to say, do you recognize this guy? And she was like, no. And, you know, they pretended like, well, we caught the guy that did it. This is him. Do you recognize him? And she said, no. They took him out. And then like 2 seconds later, the guy was like, you're under arrest, you know, for solicitation of murder. Oh, and by the way, your husband's still alive. And then she started, and then she was like, oh, thank God. Can I see him? And
okay,
like,
maybe they were gonna do a picture of someone bloodied and they decided not to, because that's the part that stands out to me, this fake scene.
Hold
right?
on, I have to comment real quick. Team Rose just said, good job, Gen B. Dude, this is unification.
Oh.
Can you guys show the rest and stop it at 15 seconds and just say, oh, and then, or do you not want to do that?
I don't know if that
Gen B will be in Team Rose's chat tonight.
Oh. People probably would like to see how it kept going, or what happened that she called the cop back.
She called the cop back, and the cop said, just come home. You need to come home. And so she came home, and they told her in person that your husband's been killed. There was a break-in, and we're so sorry. And she's crying and wailing and carrying on.
Mm-hmm.
Bring her down to the police department. And during the whole interview, she wasn't crying. And I think I said this before, and then she threw her husband under the bus about all of his shady deals that he had done. And then was super worried because I guess they had a security camera inside the house. And so she was afraid that it was caught on film. And then they arrested her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Jim Bob wants to talk
I'd like
about
to say
Sasquatch.
how easy it is for reconciliation. I mean, you could one breath, and all of a sudden things could like melt away.
Let it go.
Wait.
Point out stuff you don't have to point out.
So Brittany Blue Eyes wants to know who we're talking about.
Just let it bake.
Brittany Blue Eyes, about 45 minutes ago, we were talking about Dalia DiPolito, and she was arrested for conspiring to murder her husband. The police found out about it somehow, and that's right. She called her ex-boyfriend or ex-husband and asked him to murder the husband. He said no, and then he called the police and told them about it. So the police set up a sting operation and caught her. So,
and how long have they been married? Was it a couple
like
months?
a year?
A year.
Not very long.
Right. Wow. All right. Well, I don't know if you want to show anything.
Well, Papercut, I would like to ask you a question personally.
Who?
I would like to ask Papercut a question.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Lord.
Papercut, have you given up on Dolly Vision?
Oh God. No.
So are you going to pull your balls out and go on a StreamYard or go in chat?
No. First of all, I can't get in any chats, including Jimmy Jams, which I'm really kind of bummed about because there aren't even many people over there.
So you're saying you're blocked?
Yeah, I thought you knew that. Everybody knows that. I thought everyone knew.
Well,
So
I thought that
have I
you go
given
in
up?
there.
No, I haven't given up. I mean, in my
Well, you
mind,
called in. Well, hold on.
in
Let me
my
go back to.
mind, I'm still hopeful. When? I have no clue. I'm not answering any more questions.
No,
That's it.
no, I saw the night when you called in and he was like playing around like I got a bad connection. You know, like you called in again. It's like, oh yeah.
No, he really did. I thought maybe he hung up on me too. I'll say that right here. I was like,
oh yeah, he was totally
crap,
hanging
did
up
he
on
hang
you.
up on? No, he
Guaranteed.
didn't.
100%.
No, because
I guarantee you.
I
felt
looked
it.
back.
I've been there.
I looked back at his show, and minutes and minutes after that, he was like, you guys, I got to fix this, and I don't have this. And he was literally having technical difficulties.
That was completely.
Well, let
he
me
was
just say
completely-
this. No,
you got bullshitted.
No. I called
I
back a
guarantee it.
second time. I called back a second time. I was going to ask him if he could unblock me from Jimmy Jams because I had just been on it 2 days prior. But he was having and he said, make it quick. If he was just going to hang up on me, wouldn't he the second time, hearing my voice, go click? He didn't. He said, make it
No,
quick.
he wouldn't go click. He was playing the game like exactly how he had it.
No.
All right, so you are totally welcome.
No, I don't know if he knew how her reaction was going to be until after the fact. I didn't know because this is the thing. This is what I've said before. Let me just say this. I was told I couldn't call in on Turtle Island or be in the chat and all that. And I was like, okay, I understand. Now, it's a given, right? If you can't call in there, you obviously can't call in, right, on his other shows. It makes sense, right? But
I don't know. I
he
guess
told
if you say
me,
so.
listen. He told me I could be in chat on Uncensored. Now, in my mind, when he said that, I went to Dolly Vision, which didn't make any sense because it wasn't even that one. But he has 4 channels, and I get them mixed up. So I
think it's 3.
did what I needed to do, and I said, I need a wrench. Now, for months, 10 months, I've had a wrench.
Did Jim?
Stop. For
No,
10
I'm just
months.
asking.
No, listen. For 10 months, I had a wrench on Uncensored, but I never used it. Right? I was always up on panel. So he was probably wondering why on earth I was even asking for that. So I looked back at my notes and I was like, what the heck? I screwed up on the thing. So then I said, can I just be in chat on Uncensored? And then it was too late for that. Do you see what I mean? So, he's got 4 channels. I'm thinking one thing, and whatever. But now, because I think I can be in chat, at least on Uncensored, I try to go in there. I don't have a wrench. I can't get in there. And then I, was wondering about that. And then I was, I'm not supposed to talk about this stuff, but I was told something else. And that's that. Yeah. No more questions to me about things like that. Yeah, because I answered them, Dave. What?
Good.
I'm just wondering about how you feel. I mean, are you done with Dolly Vision? Are you gonna keep trying?
No, and no, I'm not done. If he's ever done with me and Dolly Vision, of course I'll be done, and I'll respect that. He lives there. It's his show. It's his choices. But do I think things will ever be the same and I'll be able to come up on panel all the time or ever host? No. I know that ride, like people say down south, is kind of over. But
rung.
What?
That bell has been rung.
The bell has been rung. And yeah, what I'm kind of sad about is that my voice, the mean things I said, seem worse to everybody out there than texts that were written about me. I'm going to say it, for months. And I saw them through a friend. And that's why I had that animosity / vileness in my voice, and I could spew out those mean words and say those mean things because I was hurt. Does it make it right or okay? No. But my voice was heard, right? Which made it all more intense than just
I've
reading.
never heard those words.
Well, we don't want to say them.
I've heard about like they exist, but
All
I've
right,
never
I'm not
actually
going to talk
heard them.
anymore. I'm not going to, because I've been asked so many times, you guys, to just let the dog, not the dog, just let this go and let it lie. And I'm trying, and it's hard because people care and people wonder, but honestly, like, I mean, he knows how I feel. I'm working on my channel, trying to get my subs up.
Everybody
And
who
I
loved you from Dolly Vision, all the turtles that loved you from Dolly Vision are still over there loving you today.
Yeah, people come in and see me, or honestly, you guys, if I
Bye,
didn't
Jennifer.
have a channel,
Thank you.
I'd just be gone, not even on YouTube, not watching YouTube. It's because think about it. I was part of that show every single day except twice on the panel, all the nights he had them. And I was co-host for 3 months. I mean, that's, and I was always there because I'm 3 hours earlier, right? I didn't have to get up at 3 a.m. It was midnight for me. It was fine. It was fun. And I guess I missed. I'll say it right here. I mean, I guess I missed on panel and stuff, but it is what it is. It's he's the one that has to deal with these things that are happening to him in his life. Do you know what I mean? Like I got to deal with the kittens flipping diarrhea again. Like, and the kitten, Mrs. Mab, that won't use the litter box. I don't care, but it's the one kitten that won't use the litter box. Drive me crazy.
Ugh. Man.
I love it. I mean, not that I love the whole drama. I would really like. I think that he should probably like embrace you back. I don't even think he's embrace you back. I feel like you should be able to like have your peace at least, like in chat, and be protected.
Let me end with this. Can I end with this? My feeling is the longer I'm away, the more, and I said this on my live, the more oomph, okay, instead of using ammunition to keep me away, right? The longer I'm away, the more, when I do ever, like when I tried to call in about Koberger or any little thing, then people are going to be like, ew, right? But Jimmy did what he felt he needed to do. He knows women don't let things go like men. He knows this. He stated it on his show. But I honestly think by now, he thought, it's been a couple of months, you guys. I think he thought things would blow over. Okay, no more questions. Let's go on to some. What does Mrs. Mab and Mr. Mab want to talk about?
Well, I'm kind of done.
Yeah. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have come up. I mean, I'm not trying to be.
That's fine, but you know what? It's just I've had a long day. It's not.
Yeah.
It's been a long day.
8:15.
We can keep going.
Mm.
We can drop down.
Hell yeah.
Somebody wants to talk about Sasquatch, which is not my wheelhouse.
Video.
I would do that.
I don't know if I believe in that thing too much. Is it in our state, Washington or something, or is it all over the United States now? That's what I thought. I don't know. The pictures look pretty real, but then again, I don't know. All right. Do you want me to hop down?
No, stay.
No, you don't have to. I'm
going to play a little bit of something, Sasquatch
eating my ice cream.
Voice.
Okay.
What do you think Sasquatch dick smells like?
Smells? What do you say?
I don't know.
I asked, what do you think Sasquatch's dick smells like?
Really, Dave?
These are Bigfoot vocalizations.
Oh my God.
Sounds like dogs.
Because they're speaking like on the inhale and on the exhale.
How did someone get close enough to the thing to tape
This was
that?
in Sierra Mountains. These guys had a hunting camp in the Sierras. This guy named Ron Moorhead and a bunch of other guys.
Oh,
And they got these Sasquatch that started visiting their hunting camp, and they recorded this audio.
Gosh sakes.
That's pretty cool, huh?
I had to turn my volume down. It was kind of scary. Oh my God.
It scares my cat.
Yeah, I've never heard that before, you guys. Never.
This is Sasquatch vocals.
Wow.
Now stop it.
3 Dots getting triggered. Oh God.
Pretty good at it.
That's pretty crazy.
Oh God, Team Rose, you're so funny. Everybody
funny.
kept saying I wanted to get back. Oh my God, is that
jeez.
the real Benny Keys? It might be.
I thought Dave was
No,
messing around.
it's
I was
Rapper.
kind of, but I mean, yeah, that's me.
Wow.
That's Rapper. Rapper, you need to behave if you want to hang out here.
Yeah. I mean, when he starts taking really like nice ladies' profiles like he did with Lulu from Australia.
Yes.
And then I'm trying to go in there and give her a wrench. And then I accidentally freaking banned her. And it was awful. But guess what? Listen to this. This is a really good idea. And you guys might need to do it, especially with Rapper. If he starts cloning like a regular, especially that comes in, like Lulu was on mine, have a code. Have a code word.
Okay.
And then give that person a wrench. So she emailed me. I chose a code word, 1 word. And then when this happens next time, Rapper, there you go. I'm going to say, what's the code word? And she's going to say it, and boom, the other one will be gone. I thought that was really smart. It was her idea.
Yeah, and everyone in chat that hasn't subscribed to MAB, do that right now. He's like this close to being 1,000. I mean, celebrate good times.
Yeah. How far away are you, Mab, from 1,000?
About 80. No, 70.
Oh.
Yeah, 78. Let's go. Subscribe. Do it.
Yeah.
Start keeping up with this chat, you got to click on every single one of these.
Yeah.
I see 101 watching. I figure there's probably at least 40 out there that hasn't subscribed. Let's do that shit. Let's give them like
okay.
Presents.
Tennessee Rose has a question. Why do all creators block Rapper? Can someone answer that for Miss Tennessee Rose?
I can. Let me answer that. I don't. I didn't block him my first 3 or 4 shows, and then he would come in and be all pleasant and nice. But when you're saying to your well, not
48,
members.
I lost. Oh, I got 948. That's even a lot better.
Oh wow!
Like
but when you're saying fix your makeup at so and so, fix your makeup at so and so, you're fat at so and so, and you're dissing my supporters like over and over again. It's beyond spamming. It's just rude and not nice. And in my case, you guys, last night race was coming in to play. And I'm not going to say, you know, what happened and everything, but he came in as two. Well, he's usually the black avatar or a dog, right? So I guess he's a black guy. He came in as two names, right? Like a regular Mark Weiserbauer or something, saying it was the guy's birthday. And I'm like, oh, happy birthday. Yep. Then another guy comes in. Oh, it's my birthday. And I thought, well, that's a little odd, but I thought, well, it's his birthday. But then he came in again and he said, it was my birthday yesterday. So he was really, because
the
we
rapper
knew it
that
was
came in on the tail end of one of your lives, where he was like messing with people's like status.
Well,
He actually like
but
went, he went over to Team Rose and went on the live. He's white and he's young. He's like maybe like early 20s.
24.
Okay, I didn't know that. I'm thinking the other rapper then, that makes money.
24, and he has about 1,000 accounts or 100 accounts.
Yeah. I mean, I've
And he
always
promised
tried to
me,
be nice to
in that
him.
live, he promised me he would not go back and screw around on your live.
Oh, well, he's kind of screwing with me here, though, so he really wants to, because he was saying, I don't know what he was saying. Oh, I'm annoying, or I'm, you know, and that's okay. I don't care. I don't care what people call me. I probably should.
I don't think you're annoying, Paper Cut. Do you think you're annoying?
Well,
no, you're not annoying. Rapper's annoying. And only because he's just, he'll also just spam your chat with just a bunch of crap.
Well, he put an N and then I and G, and you guys know the rest. And it's like, you know, and that's how it started. And it was, but it got,
another chat.
and then he caused these accounts that he made up to fight with each other. That was weird. And it had to do with race. And I was like, oh my God.
Of course it does.
Yeah. He's never been that intense
It's
before.
pretty easy to see him now that I know him.
I didn't know he went up on
I
Rose.
think that all, you know, no matter if it's like a capital R rapper or a lowercase rapper, I think all rappers are like toxic.
You know, the channel I was on got porn bombed 4 times in a row, and they were spoofing my picture and my dog and everything. And then when I went up on the live, they showed my picture, so they thought it was me, and they clicked the join, and it's like licking the part of an animal.
So you're saying that they used your face and showed like a, you know, your lower half being porn?
No, they showed some other bestiality thing.
They showed
you were
that?
fucking an animal. Are you serious?
But then I was on there earlier, and they did it while I was on there. They did it, and it was, you know, a picture of their wee-wee.
That one was sent to
their wee-wee, actually.
Yeah,
my gosh.
That it happened like 4 times. And then it finally had to just be taken down. Oh, actually, no, the creator just ended the live and joined somebody else. So it wouldn't happen again.
And she had the police come to her house, or she called? I heard there was a report done.
Oh.
Threats.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's too bad.
Yeah, or a threat. That's what I heard. But yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
me, can I kick it?
Wow.
I got through because I had just been there, and I said I was going to be back. So that was a pretty good scam on that one.
Yeah. Well, and then I had a guy in my chat with the name, I'll just say it, Dicks for you, but DICKS for you. I know. And not everyone, women were going, no, don't let him up on panel. No. Well, I was thinking Girth Brooks.
Did you say Dick?
Yes, I
knew
did.
that would get Dave's attention.
I was thinking of Girth Brooks and how he was trying to be funny, and how Jimmy let him up and he became a good supporter and friend. And I thought, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, and I let him up. And because I only had an hour and 24 minutes. But anyway, he didn't porn bomb me. It was just a black screen. But then there was a guy that came up. I won't say his name. He's on the autism spectrum. And then people in chat were saying, we think this guy is this guy because he came up and then he said he wanted to get down right away. And I'd say, okay, thank you. And he'd be like, thank you. And I'd be like, all right, thank you. And he'd be like, thank you. And it was kind of like that. Like, and
Thank
so,
you.
but I never got porn bombed. But you guys, as soon as this person went in chat, they lied, I believe, and said, my mic isn't working. Read back chat or private chat, which I guess is the same thing. And I said this on my live. There was a letter. Like it was a letter. It wasn't one little comment. And it was literally things like, hey, I hear you're a good kisser. Why don't you come to Virginia? I want to meet you, your lips, blah, blah, blah. And honestly, you guys.
Is Dolly Vision talking to you in your chat?
No. I believe these are women writing these things or a woman.
So when they say Virginia, they're like triggering you like with Dolly Vision.
Or I'm trying to be set up. They think I'm stupid enough to fall for something like that. Like, who knows? You know? But that was weird, you guys. So I'm reading this, and I wish I'd taken my little flip phone and taken a picture, but I didn't.
Be right back.
Yeah, things are getting weirder on YouTube, for me anyway.
Well, you took off for like a week or two, right?
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah. Just trying to figure stuff out.
You had people on like pins and needles. When is she going to come back?
Yeah, it's nice. I had, just let us know you're okay. So I let people know in Messenger I was okay. I'm not.
Yeah, Team Rose was saying like you were in Ernie's chat or hanging out there.
Only
on
one
StreamYard.
time. One time, and Sierra was over there, and we went up on panel, and that was nuts. Fun.
So Klein says Mab went to get ice cream. He didn't. I'm actually the one eating the ice cream.
What kinds do you guys get?
He just needed a little break.
Yeah.
I gotta go turn the gas off the fire. We have wet wood, unfortunately, so it is not burning very well, which bums me out. But I turned the gas on.
I would pretty soon.
It's so funny. Like I've like strayed away from nuts for like 6 months, right? So like I know I'm allergic to nuts, and I'm like, well, dude, I love Reese's, right? So I bought a bunch of Reese's and ate them the other night, and I swear to God, dude, I started itching. Like if my itch is everywhere.
Wait, what?
Peanuts are not my thing.
What did Mab say? Twice or try to? What'd you say?
Rate your own nuts.
Lulu's here. Hi, Lulu. It's good to see you.
Yeah, Dave's not a nut fan.
Mab said, "Did you eat your own nuts?"
No, Reese's, man. Reese's are awesome.
He's all
I
quiet.
can't eat them anymore.
Man. So good.
Oh, Reese's are really good. You know what's even better? Almond Joys. Oh gosh, those are good.
I like Almond Joy, but they're so sweet. I
They
mean, I
are.
like sweets, but they are really sweet. So
They
I like Reese's are one of my top favorites for sure.
Don't get your peanut butter in my chocolate. Well, don't get your chocolate in my peanut butter.
Peanut butter. That's old commercial, girl.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Sierra. I don't know where Sierra is.
Let's hear some Sasquatch whistles.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I was watching Amazon, you know, like I see my family's like orders and stuff, and I saw like 3. My mom's like super allergic to nuts also, right? And I was like, when she ordered 3 canisters of freaking like Jif peanut butter, I was like, oh man, I miss peanut butter. And then I was like out, and I was like, well, it had a great deal on Reese's. I grabbed it, and I swear to God, dude, for like a day and a half, I was itching all over the place. It was so nuts.
That's
Nuts.
awful. That is nuts. That's
Here's the
peanuts.
whistle. The guy's talking.
That's the guy, right? Okay. Was that the guy doing the high little, and then he did the other one? Wow.
All sounds of Bigfoot.
You're scaring JoJo.
Wow. That almost sounded like a man acting something out. Wow. But it probably is a Sasquatch. Oh my God.
Yeah. I have a video of the 23 Bigfoot videos too.
Wow. Well, I'm becoming a little more of a believer of the Sasquatch. Wow.
Crazy, huh?
Sounds like Dave.
What is her YouTube name? Dave ate his own words. Tina, did you forget why you're deer nuts? What? I don't know. You remember the commercial?
What commercial?
Tashi's nice.
What
Always.
is the temperature in California? Because apparently it's like 8 or 9
cold.
here. Yeah,
Freaking
but is
frigid.
it that cold?
My nipples are like diamonds.
It depends where. Where we are, we had a low of 48 yesterday, which
Oh yeah,
46 right now.
that was very cold.
That is pretty dark.
We're getting a hard frost
Yeah,
in the
my
morning.
toes are cold. My fingers are cold. My
I
nipples
know,
are hard.
Me too. Wait, Dave, where are you in Southern? Where are you? Or you're not telling,
Northern.
right? Northern.
Northern
Okay,
Bay
so
area.
you're kind of by us.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, you guys, I said this yesterday on my live. I was walking down, I brought a little bit of garbage down, and then I was heading to the mailbox, which is just, just down the parking lot. And my mind said, you better run. It's effing freezing. Like, not walk,
Run.
run. Now, not walk fast, run. But then that's when I bumped into a homeless couple that was living in their car and they didn't even have heat. So yeah, so I helped him out because I had cash. I helped him out, and she started crying. Yeah.
What did they do?
Hi, Silent
I just
J.
want to say hi to Lulu.
Their house
'cause
burned
she was
down.
asking who I was.
Oh my God.
Oh,
And
nice.
I just want to say hi. Good to see you. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, she's a sweetie.
Oh,
Yeah.
Team Rose, you have an admirer?
No, that's right.
Funny. And then the girl, I just asked questions, pretty just bold ones. Do you have children? She said, yeah, I have a son. He's staying with my grandparents. She volunteered that they get food stamps. This is why I know she's not lying to me about stuff. And they were coming in on the 13th, which is tomorrow. And I said, when did you last eat? And her boyfriend said yesterday. And it was like 4 o'clock and they had days to go. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Silent J, what's up? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. And then I said, I don't even drive. I don't know anything about cars. How much would it be to fix your heat? And he could have lied to me, right? He could have said, oh, $100, to get money, or thinking I'm rich or whatever. Mm-hmm. And no, I'm talking. Stop. I'm not putting up with that every 4 times my lives and everything. So Anyway, he said, I don't know, 20 or 30. And I said, are you sure that's all? He said, yeah, a couple screws came out. So all they needed to do is screw something in, you guys, to have heat. And then when I got done talking to him, they had a dog, a pit bull in the front seat. And I'm like,
Oh,
how are you feeding the dog? And they said,
yeah.
oh, we got dog food. And then the guy said, well, we have just one baggie left of dog food. So then I told him the Humane Society gives free dog food. And this is when like a blizzard's on its way with no snow. And then I noticed she had no gloves. She was so used to being cold, you guys, for 20 minutes. She stood outside of her car to the point where I said twice, you better get in your car. Her fingers were turning purple. They looked hard. It was really sad. And I just said, please don't go anywhere. I also told him I've lived here for 23 years this April, and they will frown upon, right? If you're homeless and your car's parked. So I said, you should probably move down there more. And then she said, yeah, I've had my car towed twice. Do you know what I mean? So when you're homeless, it just goes from bad to worse, you know? But I was able to help. And then she started really bawling. And it's, you know, I have some money on my card because of my trust fund, or I wouldn't have been able to do it. I would have tried to find someone to give me and that person and them, that's how much I trusted them, to go get some food at the store with my food stamp card. But instead I gave them cash. And I you know, it wasn't a 20, it wasn't a 50. But I have no regrets whatsoever because I'm fine. They're fine. Yeah, it's, I mean, I don't know if they're fine, but I gave her my phone number even. And I said, you know, her name's Carissa and his name is Tommy. And it's sad. And I even asked him, I said, are you guys kind of like ex-drug users? And she said, I've never done hard drugs. And he said, I don't anymore. I mean, they were honest. And then he said, I haven't drank in 11 years. And then I said, oh, I haven't drank in 12. And he kind of chuckled. And they were nice, you know. He wasn't scary looking. He wasn't all fit and young and tatted like some, do you know what I mean? Like the ex or drug users I've seen around here and in our stairwell. He seemed very unassuming, but she was just bawling. And what the reason they're parked here, I asked. I said,
Hang on 1 second. I want to say bye to Pat. Thank you for coming.
Oh,
I appreciate it. Have a good evening.
Pat Gaines.
Pat Gaines.
yeah. The reason I'll just say this, I said, why are you parked here? Did you just feel it was a safe place? And she said, there's a young couple right up there in one of the apartment buildings that lets them come in and take a shower and get out of the cold now and then. But I said, are you sleeping in this car with no heat? And she said, yes. And it's unbearable, you guys. My fingers were freezing yesterday, sitting in here with a heater blowing on me on lowish in a house. I mean, I can't imagine. But I did what I could. I gave him gas money. I gave him a 20 and then I gave him a 10. I gave him 30 for gas because 20 just didn't seem like enough. I gave him 60 for food. I gave him 40 for the battery thing. And I think I added another 10 in case it's more. And yeah. And I think a little more than that. I think roughly, not to toot my own horn, roughly 130 I gave them. And then on top of everything, listen to this. A car pulls up, right? Their car had plastic tape all over the front windshield. And when I walked back from the mailbox, I nosedly peeked in and it was chock full of stuff in the back. And first thing I said was, when they were kind of arguing a little, are you okay, to her? And she's like, yeah. And then I just said, are you home? Are you living in your car? That's what I said. And she said, yes. And she was kind of embarrassed. As he saw that I was an okay person and not judgmental, he wandered back. and kind of listened and whatever. And I don't feel for one little second I was scammed. So, but then as I'm coming back with a great big grinder, you know, big sandwich and a couple waters and some sodas, something so they can eat, and my cash, because it was upstairs. I didn't tell them, oh, I'm going to go get cash. I just said, I'll be back. And some gloves. She gave her gloves away to her friends. And I have gloves and hats and beanies and just sitting around. I brought that stuff down. A car pulled up and I said, oh, do you know these people? And it was a lady who was kicked out of her boyfriend's place, who introduced me to her grandson in the back seat with another guy in the front seat next to her, a young black guy. He looked like he was 18 or 20. I said, oh, is that your friend? Because she was introducing me, and she told those people to get in her warm car. Get in, get in. And they knew each other. So it turns out they're sticking together, thank God. And she has heat in her car because she was kicked out of her boyfriend. So I said, and she was probably 45 years old. They weren't all drugged up. They were very lucid. I said, you know, CPS, if they find, and she stopped me and said, CPS is already involved. So she has her daughter's grandson, and they're living in a gosh darn car, you guys. So I handed her a 20 for gas. I said, here. And that was it. And they thanked me. I even hugged Carissa. I gave her my number. I went ahead and told her my address. But I said, my kids won't answer the door if you ever come to the door. I said I would let you guys stay here once in a blue moon to get out of the cold, but I'm risking the housing. She said, oh, no, we understand. That was weird, you guys. The timing of them arguing, the timing of me going to get my mail. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry. I went on and on. I'm still kind of flabbergasted by it all.
Timing is important.
Fine.
Yeah. You guys, I never even have a nickel to rub together with a penny. And it's just because I got my trust fund, right, that I had this money. Yeah. And that I had been to the bank, you know, the day before or whatever.
I did that once.
You had money burning in your pockets.
There was a lady outside the grocery store, very nicely dressed, with a suitcase. And I mean, I totally could have gotten scammed, but she gave me some story. Gosh, this was a couple years ago. I don't even remember the story, but I gave her $50 to help whatever she needed.
Oh, nice.
And just every once in a while you meet somebody and you're like, you just really like have this tug on your heart that you should help them. And you never really know. I mean, with the people you're talking about, I'm pretty sure they're probably living out in their car, but some random person next to the grocery store asking for money totally could have been a scam, because people do that. And I just,
There's people who professionally do that.
I just felt like, you know, it was $50. So, you know, a good chunk of change, but it's not going to take food off our table. And if it truly did help her, then thank goodness. And, you know, I rarely do stuff like that, but just every once in a while, you just feel like I really need to do something for this person. And I feel like you should follow those intuitions.
You're making like a significant impact in their lives.
Yeah, I literally.
Hopefully I didn't get scammed, but you know, that's always our intention. Yeah.
People stand at the corner down from the Fred Meyer store where you can get clothes and food and.
I was gonna say, I don't know when old Jim Bob put this up, but he wanted Sasquatch, and I think Mab has more Sasquatch.
Yeah, he's going to come back in about a half hour.
Okay.
But if I don't have change, I see if I have a dollar bill, which usually I don't, you know. But now I find myself, and I've been doing this for about 6 months, literally grabbing a water, anything, a big bag of chips if I get 2 because I shop once a month with I shop on the 3rd, because my son lives with me with his food stamps, and then I shop on the 9th. And by, I can honestly say, 3.5 weeks, the food is nearly gone. I mean, you'd think not, but it is. But my point is, I stock up and I get a double of a lot of things. So I'll grab this, I'll grab that. And they take it. They readily take it. So if you don't have money, something. And you know, the other thing I've noticed, which is really sad, is when they're sitting in the area where people used to have a little sign, or not even a sign, they just ask when people come out of the store, this big $1 billion, and they're sitting like this. You could tell they're homeless or down and out or whatever. And they just have their head like this.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm going to get choked up. And they're just sitting like this.
Yeah, I don't give them money.
They're not even trying to wave people down. They're so down and out. Also, they've been told by the manager they can't be there because I gave some food, I gave some muffins and juice to this young kid who's just deteriorating, like he's dying, he's skin and bones. And they said, you got to get out of here. And so I tried to give him his food. He left in the grocery cart. This was 2 years ago. And he said, no, I don't want it. It's really sad.
I usually help people out, but usually I'll talk to
So
them
many
first.
people just ignore them, you guys. You can't ignore the homeless. It can happen to anybody.
In our area in California, the homeless get a lot of help. They can make it on what they get. I believe.
And drugs are such a big problem here that you're better off buying them a meal than giving them money. Absolutely. Like Mission Impossible. Yeah, I would rather give them food than money. Yeah.
Well, I've seen this boy or young man, his name is Chris, and when he could talk, I don't know if he just had mental issues and had ran away, but he told me he was from California. And he reminded me of like my son, but younger. And he had like skin on him. Like, I'm not even kidding. And a year later now, he looks like the Walking Dead. He doesn't recognize me. He doesn't anything. And I've never experienced knowing someone by their, like, I don't even say hi, Chris, because it might startle him. He's just skin and bones, you guys. He can barely walk, and I haven't seen him now since summer. And if he's dead, I wouldn't be surprised. I think he got deep into the drugs worse, being homeless. People that are in that situation get SA'd. They get people will take a BBGUN and shoot you for your tent, or if you just leave, because that happened to my neighbor's son. But if you just leave and try to go get a hot cup of soup somewhere and your tent's there, everything can be gone. I mean, it's, but I will say this, in this town of Bellingham that I'm in, they started about 5 years ago something to help the homeless in June, and they all swarm to this park, and they get free haircuts, toothbrushes and toothpaste, a massage if they want one on this thing, and help to try to find a psychiatrist maybe and a place to live. And then they film it, you know what I mean, and put it on whatever they put it on. So we try, but I don't think there's enough. It really angers me when I see these new gosh darn coffee shops going up, like we need another dang drive-through coffee place, when they should build a home, or they should do something. Now, when it gets really, really cold, and I told these people down here, and they didn't even know, you guys, I ran down to the car. Someone noticed me, and I said, you guys, when it gets this cold, some churches open their doors. And they were like, really? Which ones? Yeah. And I said, I don't know, but call 911. They might be able to tell you. So thank God for that. There's families. There's people that have children freezing. It's serious, serious problem in Seattle to the point where Seattle doesn't look like Seattle anymore. LA, I guess, doesn't look like LA anymore. And Bellingham isn't even looking like Bellingham anymore. It's
Good
bad.
to have you here. Good to have you here, Truth Seeker. Good night. Have a good night. Go ahead.
Night, Truth Seeker. No, I'm done. I don't mean to like monopolize. I'm just shocked at what I see.
I help people out a lot of times. But sometimes I don't carry cash on me. That's one problem.
Yeah, I usually don't have it. Yeah.
So it's hard to help when you don't have anything in your pocket.
Well, what upsets me, Mab and Mrs. Mab, is that so many people assume they're drug addicts. They're just going to go use it for drugs. No, they might have really been in a war and saw horrific stuff, have PTSD, can't hold down a job, or just have mental issues like my son does, anxiety and nearly agoraphobia, and you couldn't keep a job for the life of you, and you don't have anyone around to open your mail. And my son is never going to open his mail. My son thinks you have to always put your middle name when they ask you your name. It's little things like this. And I wish so bad his dad had kept him in flipping high school at least. But, you know, and then you can end up homeless. And
Can you hear me, Michelle? I'm speaking now.
Yeah, honey, there's something wrong with your microphone.
Who?
Because you sound like kind of
Who, me?
muffled and really low. Not you, Mab.
Oh.
So hold on one sec.
I thought you were
It's so
calling me
weird because
honey,
I'm like
Mab.
listening to Papercut, and it reminds me completely of her on Dolly Vision, like 100.
You guys, I'm gonna step down for a bit. I've got some things to do. So I'm gonna say good night to everybody.
Good night. I am too.
Good night,
guys.
darling.
Like, I will too. And then, you know, maybe 3 Dot might want to step down and you guys can have your evening or whatever you want.
Hell no. This is where I step up.
Oh my God. I'm going to step down. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for listening to me and letting me vent. I haven't talked to anyone but the kittens and said hi to my daughter and my son. That's about it. So I've talked to you. Your ears off. I love you.
Love
Thanks,
you too,
everyone.
Good
Love
night.
you.
Good night, sweetie.
3 Dot. Bye-bye. Thanks.
Have a good night.
Wait, I hit the leave.
Wait.
Wait. Oh, it looks like Brittany. Oh, she said goodnight to me. Okay. It was lovely to meet you too, Lulu. But yeah, I'm gonna drop down, you guys, so Mab and 3 Dot can hash it out.
Mab and 3 Dot.
Yes.
1-on-1.
All right. Good night, you guys.
Night.
Night.
All right, Mab. What's the game?
I don't know. What?
So, do you have a PC in front of you?
Yeah.
So, like, go to popular, honest questions, not like a conspiracy, but actually intriguing questions.
Like what?
Just anything, like just honest, factual questions that have real answers. I think that would be fun.
Had 132 conversation topics.
I would just
topics.
if it could just be like
You're black.
questions with real answers.
I'm blacked out.
Yeah, I just see I see 3 Dot Dave is black and you're black.
I'm black.
On the
Oh,
computer.
because
I'm not black,
that's because I kicked you. You can see me, right, 3 Dot?
but I'm kind of hung like that.
You can see me, right? 3 Dot.
What happened?
Can you see me, 3 Dot? He's muted.
Yeah, I see you, bro. We're in Lake Flynn.
All right. What kind of questions you want me to look up?
Just factual ones, like intriguing, something interesting. Like when I was doing like that thing with Mel, there was like a question about like a bird is there a bird that can like fly, actually flies for like 11 months without ever like landing, you know, without drinking or eating,
These
and
aren't
that kind of stuff where it's like real, you know, not like
real.
something out of some conspiracy guy's mind, you know.
Okay. Whoops.
Like, what's the biggest penis ever recorded? I would have to guess maybe. Oh damn! You know, the biggest penis ever recorded. I would go with like 14 inches.
I don't know where to come up with the conspiracy questions.
No conspiracy. Fuck conspiracy. Just like, you know, how much did the pyramid weigh? You know, like those kind of questions. A, B, C,
Well,
or
I don't
D.
know how to come up with a list of those. Why don't you do it?
Make it hard. Make it hard.
Anybody else wants to come up, you're welcome.
Yeah, come on up. Drop the StreamYard. Let's go.
Oops, that's not StreamYard. Hold on. Whoops.
So off the top of your head, a fact that maybe a lot of people don't know, but it seems really cool to you. One question, Mab. What do you got?
What's that again?
A fact that you know that maybe people don't really get it, but you know it's true.
Like it's Bigfoot real?
What's that?
Like it's Bigfoot real? You there?
You know, I'm trying to contemplate like a fact that I know that a lot of people don't, and I feel like I know it, but I'm like struggling right now. Can't you find one? We could like play this game all night long. You, me,
had a deck of cards to go
the
by.
other guy.
We had a deck of cards to go by, Team Rose.
How many millions of sperm is in one pea size?
How many?
Question.
How many sperm is in one pea-sized drop of semen?
Exactly, dude. How many? Come on, guys. Think.
I'd say.
Think hard. Spam it in chat. I know this. I know
50,
this. So, like, you guys have a guess. How many sperm are in one pea-sized little drop?
50,000 or more.
More.
A million.
4 million.
4 million. Team Rose, where are those cards? This map says 20 million.
Does egg from a female have to? Does hold on? I got a question. So now to the chat, does a female have to orgasm in order to create an egg?
Of course not. I think the Yowie, the Australia Bigfoot is Yowie, right? I thought it was Yowie. You say Yipwo, or do you misspell it, Lulu? What was your question, Dave?
My question was, does a female have to have an orgasm in order to create an egg?
I say no.
That is a fact.
Enjoyment is not required to procreate. In fact, in the old days, there wasn't much enjoyment to it. The caveman just drug her by the hair and impregnated her.
See, Matt,
Funny.
how easy it is to find like facts. Yeah, come on, let's
Funny.
find something new.
What is in Australia that's a water creature, that's a monster that takes people who are alone near water? I would have never thought. I need a deck of those cards, Rose.
Yeah, I don't dig those, man. I don't dig because the reason why is the
Miss them all and
conspiracy.
I get them all right.
It's like from like wackos that think of these and have answers like A, B, C, and D, and there's like really no true answer. I want facts, and people want facts. They want to be able to be right. You like it's like on those kind of like conspiracy things. It's like it's hypothetical, you know.
Yeah. What's your next one? How many bones are in the human body?
Good one.
I say 150.
Well, you got to go with the first answer because the first. Okay, so you got 150. 243. Deb E says 243. What's
Now
the
you got to
answer?
get in the middle there somewhere.
What's the answer?
I don't know. You got to put your guess in there.
Well, I haven't like Googled it, so
You're not supposed to
now it says
Google it.
206.
You're not supposed to Google it.
Well, that's how you get the answer when you don't know.
You're not going to guess, are you?
No. Okay. Well, I'll say. Well, I don't think it would be odd, but I would go. I'm gonna go. 220.
Dave is 220.
What? Oh, I thought you said I was right. I was like, yeah, hell yeah.
Hey, what is it, honey? What is it? How many? What? Mrs. Mab is supposed to tell us the answer.
Well, I'm right.
It's in chat. Oh, it's 206. She already had it in there.
Oh, see, Miss Mad, you cheater.
You went over, so I won. No, you were closer, actually. It's 206. Where is the smallest bone in the body located?
The smallest
in your
bone?
Smallest bone.
Yeah. I don't know about that one.
The ear.
I can tell you where the biggest bone is.
No, shut up. Dave. Google trivia questions. Let's try that.
What's that, Mab?
I'm trying to find trivia questions.
Yeah, find a good one.
Okay, I got the
Something like super known but kind of unknown.
101 best trivia questions in ranking.
Nice.
Let's see. All right, am I going to be... I can't play because I'm reading the questions.
Well, you know, that's part
What
of
does
being a host.
www start for in a web browser?
Well, I'll tell you what. The first person to come up with the right answer gets a mod status. How about that?
I don't know.
For tonight, just for tonight, just for tonight. So boom, as soon as someone gets it right, the first one to get it right gets the blue ranch. Ranch.
It'll be rapper.
That would be the one to get it.
How many teeth does an average human have? And I'm going to say 32. That's what I was going to say.
Ooh. I'm going to go with like 30. I'm going to go with 30.
So she says Debbie got it at 32. She's probably a hygienist or something. Tasha got the World Wide Web. First one. Okay, let's see. How long is an Olympic swimming pool in meters? Maybe I'll
Actually, a good question would be like, how many football fields is a mile?
No, this is our question right here. I just put it in chat. Tasha got it, 50. She knew. This one ought to be easy.
Debbie says, I like this game. See, facts. See, that's where people like they really focus on truth.
What punctuation mark ends with an imperative sentence? Anybody?
People are saying period, exclamation point, question mark.
That's right. It's a period or an exclamation point. Joe got it. Adacor got it. Joe got it. Anyone here from Perth?
But Matt, it's the first one.
Yeah, the first one who gets it is not getting it right.
Good one, Joe.
All right, let's see. This might be a good one. Who named the Pacific Ocean?
Explorer.
Close.
Pacific Ocean. Oh, dude.
No Googling. This damn chair leaks down all the time.
Klein, be assertive. Not Columbus, question mark. Columbus, fact.
Not Columbus. Not Columbus. What country did the first Starbucks open outside the United States? I'd say the UK. Lulu's in East Perth in New South Wales.
I would say the first one would be Canada.
Okay, I'm going to give you guys the answer to the who named the Pacific Ocean.
But hold on.
Ferdinand
outside of the
Magellan.
United States, I thought it was Canada. I didn't look at answers. Was I right?
You looked at answers.
Huh?
You probably looked at the answers.
No, I didn't. Was I right?
Who asked the question? Oh,
You
Mrs.
did.
Matt. Japan.
Oh, Japan was the out of the United States.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, here's a good one. Nobody will get. How about that one? How many languages are written from right to left?
Chinese, Japanese.
You got to count up the total, and then the total number is the answer. 1 is not correct.
No, 5. I'm gonna go with 5.
Klein, not correct. 5 is not correct. More than that. It's more than what Klein had. Seven, higher. Tashi got it at 12. Are you Googling it, Tashi?
Tashi, cheater. No, it's a good one.
Okay.
Oh, I got one. I got it one. Here it goes. So, why do pigs dig on what is it that they root out?
What?
Pigs, truffles. Why do pigs resonate towards truffles?
Because they eat roots, and that's what they eat. They eat them.
Nope.
Who makes first car?
Oh. I don't know,
What
Dave.
is it about truffles that makes pigs go for it?
The smell.
True that, but I mean, why? What is it about truffles that makes them like want to seek them out?
Because it's a root. It grows on a root. I don't know.
The truffles give off testosterone smell.
Oh. What was your
Lulu.
question, honey?
Good one.
Testosterone. Somebody got it. Lulu got it.
Mm-hmm.
Who is credited with creating the first car?
Who was credited with
Pheromone.
creating
Anna,
the first
good second.
car? What? First car. Who created it?
The first car?
Yeah. I'm going to say Nikola Tesla.
Yeah, right.
Or Leonardo da Vinci.
Nope. Edsel. Sounds like an old ass name. It could
Worldwide.
possibly work.
Worldwide came out with the first car. I don't even know who Worldwide is.
Worldwide. Hold on. What was that movie?
I need a new chair.
Well,
The chair keeps
where's the
leaking
Cash App?
down. I have to post my Cash App and beg for a chair online. 70 people just gave $5. I could get the best chair on earth. Okay, I got a question for you. Okay.
What actor from the 70s show went to jail for life?
I have no idea. What is the name of the man who launched eBay back in 1995?
Adacor 100.
Adacor is quick on the Google. Or does she just know? What happened to Danny Masterson?
Yeah, he was doing the what's his name? The freaking like Pops, whatever. He was doing that drugging chicks and messing around.
And he went to jail for life?
Life.
Who's the guy who launched eBay back in 1995? Nobody's going to get this one. Pierre Amidar.
And it says prison for a long time. Life? Was it life?
Was it life?
Yeah, he's gonzos. Actually, he's upper parole, I think, in 60 years. But I think that's kind of life.
Lulu got that one right. Okay, what animal can be seen on the Porsche logo? And I'll be right back. Hold it down, Dave.
Yeah, sure. I feel like the Porsche logo, but I feel like, I don't know, it could be a horse, a jaguar. Mary Jane seems confident. Jaguar, leopard, cougar, lion. I think jaguar might win. I don't know until MAB comes back and gives us the facts. Stallion. I think stallion is Ferrari. I'm trying to think of one off the top of my head.
Oh, Mercedes-Benz. Oh. I don't have to shut you out if you're not on. This chair leaks down. I need a new one. I like it this tall, and then it'll leak like 4 inches over about a half an hour.
So what's the answer?
To what? Oh.
To the
It is the horse.
horse.
So old Jim Bob got it right. Am I that far behind the chat? Oh, damn.
Shits and Giggles says it was a cougar before they changed it.
A cougar?
That's what Shits and Giggles says.
What happened to my green gloves that were sitting by the fireplace?
It should still be there. The small little gloves.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a good one. Okay. Oh, okay. So, is the sun hotter than lightning?
I would say no.
Is the sun hard?
Hotter than lightning.
Hotter.
Oh.
It's hard. Hotter.
I would say no.
I would say yes. Cable news network.
So, the sun is hotter than lightning, or no?
It's not.
Yes. Lightning is hotter.
I knew it.
Which is crazy. I mean, if you really think about it, I always thought the sun is hot as shit.
Yeah, a lot of people say the sun is cold and it just gives off electromagnetic frequencies that they seem hot to us because they're in a certain bandwidth of electromagnetic.
Well, I always thought, like, who's like gonna get close enough to the sun to like measure it?
Yeah, they don't know if the sun is hot or not.
Oh shit! Dude, come on, just look at it. That shit warms your ass. It's hella out there, right? And yet it warms the sun up or the earth up. So I mean, common sense.
Who was the first dictionary written by?
Jesus.
What singer holds the most Grammy nominations?
That's interesting. Most
Beyonce?
Grammys. You'd have to be hella pop. Michael Jackson.
Let's see, the dictionary person.
Hold up. So who got the most Grammys?
Hmm? First dictionary is written by Robert Caudry.
Who had the most Grammys?
I have no idea. Whitney
Dude,
Houston.
you fucking asked the question, bro.
No, my wife asked the question.
Oh, come on. Let's find it out because I'm hella curious.
It's Beyonce.
Because it has to be like somebody hella popular that has
Beyonce.
like so many pop, like top 100s, you know?
It's Beyonce.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Seriously?
Seriously.
I don't see that. I just don't see it.
We need to get old Jim Bob up here and let's talk some stuff.
Well, drop the link. Let's do it.
Come up, Jim Bob. Find out anything you want to know about Canada.
All right, here's the question. What's my favorite color?
Black, like your heart.
So mean. So cruel.
So no, I have one that's kind of interesting. In bowling, what is 3 strikes called?
You're out.
It's a it's a grand slam or a triplet or some shit.
It's called a turkey.
Oh yeah. I think Rose fell asleep, Jim Bob.
Oh, this is my baby. This is my baby.
Mm.
This is my baby.
Kitty.
What is tryptophan known for?
What is tryptophan known for? Making you sleepy.
Yes.
Jim Bob now.
Oh, Lulu loves black cats. Lulu, that's my baby George.
Hello.
Hello.
That's my baby George. That's my baby George.
Give me another soda, honey.
Oh.
How's it going? You guys hear me all right?
Hang on, I got TV. Good. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. I want to introduce you to somebody quickly, and then I'll answer any Canada questions. Is that okay? All right.
All right.
No penis jokes.
Oh my goodness, it's a baby. Oh my gosh, how cute. Hold on.
4 months.
Cute.
Look at the baby.
Back to bed here.
She's
adorable.
Okay. Are we back on the trivia?
Yeah.
You got one?
I don't have one.
That's a cute baby.
No. New homie. You got a question? I mean, give something to the chat to like on top of your mind that is like known to you, but could be news for others.
Okay. Off the top of my mind, a topic to chat about.
Yeah.
How do we feel about, would it be a similar group that was in the chat last night?
Yeah, I'd say so.
So then I guess we've kind of exhausted the COVID topic then.
Yeah.
Okay, then I don't know, are political topics okay, or do you guys want to do something else like Sasquatch again?
Just facts, just spit out a questionnaire that has to do with a fact, like a real answer.
If I ask
yes or no,
okay.
Yes or no.
Okay. All right. Let me think for a sec here. Well, I'll tell you, I must be tired. How many strings on a guitar if it's not a 12 string?
6.
5?
I said 6.
Can you see that?
I go with 6.
7?
There's 6.
6. Told you.
6. Yeah. Okay.
Right when you said 12 string.
Here's a question from last night that we talked about, but you'd only know it if you were there. At what temperature do both Celsius and Fahrenheit read the same?
Dave?
I don't know. That's kind of deep. 30? 40?
You're right. You're right. Is there any guesses in the
32?
So right now actually is one place where the temperature is tied at between Celsius and Fahrenheit in Canada. So if anybody looks up the current temperature in Watson Lake, British Columbia, you'll find it's 40 below zero. And that's where Celsius and Fahrenheit tie. And that's the temperature they have.
I didn't remember that from last night. Hey, Mama Michelle Bell. Good to see you. Good to have you here.
Yes, and hit the like if you can. Please go down, hit that like, and subscribe.
Okay, how about let's see how many. I'm gonna throw this question out to the crowd and let's see how many people get it. It'll be surprising if non-Canadians get it. What year did Canada become a nation?
Oh, I don't even know, but I'd say.
Can we have a ballpark?
Yes, you can. Between 1850 and 1870.
I go 1860.
So the answer, the answer is 1867. Are there people in the chat answering this, or am I answering too quickly?
Yeah, they are. They said 1846 and 2023, and I said 1865. Tashi says 1862.
1867. But the last province joined in 1943.
Oh.
I saw a question in there. Somebody's saying, how many Australians does it take to change a light bulb?
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
I didn't see what the answer was.
I thought it could be a good joke.
I thought it was a joke too.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess I've about exhausted my jokes, so maybe I'll get
Mission
back to.
says we don't change them. That's a
What's
good one.
another topic? What's another topic you're passionate about?
That I would talk about? Well, I guess a lot of what I've been seeing nowadays, because I've been following a lot of the news, is this idea of going in and denying political candidates access to being on the ballot at a judicial level rather than letting the people vote. I think that
legal shenanigans right there. They can't really do that because you have to be convicted of a crime before that even takes effect, and nobody's been convicted of a crime.
Was I telling you guys what house prices and what the cost of living is up here? Just
No.
so if you let a government like ours, like Trudeau, get in power, what that looks like.
Expensive.
So where I come from, where I'm currently living in British Columbia, we went and looked at a house that was in the hood, like an average house. This place is in such a bad crime area that for me to buy pickup.
Hold on. Did you say like in Canada there are hoods?
Yeah. No, we have hoods, but they look a little bit different. They wouldn't have the same makeup, but they would have all the same issues with, people struggling with crime and low income. You would have low income areas where you would have high crime, and then you would have higher, richer areas with low crime. So in the low income areas, an average house that we looked at, this is nothing special, $1.5 million. So
even when we down payment for that.
Yeah, well, we did a mortgage calculation, and the real estate agent told us if you can come up with $5,000 down payment, your mortgage payments will be $500,000. Yeah, what did I say? $500,000 down payment. Your mortgage payments will be $7,000 a month.
Holy shit!
So you know what that means, right? You'd be paying $7,000 a month for the next 30 years, and that's if the interest rates didn't go up.
That's if you're making $300,000 a year, you can afford that maybe.
Yeah. Well, people wind up putting 3 or 4 basement suites in and trying to do things that way, and that changes your lifestyle. So,
You know,
that's
the awesome question is, where on
Wait,
the planet is
stay
the
on this topic
cheapest
for now.
land cost?
Because here,
That would be awesome to know.
the house I'm in probably sells for about $750,000.
Okay.
And it's just a regular house. It's not in the hood. It's in a nice neighborhood.
Yeah.
It's, urban setting. It's 6 minutes to everything you need. 10 minutes to everything you want to get to. 10 to 15 to 20 minutes. You can get to any of the big towns. But it's all kind of farming, berry farming, and that kind of thing. And the houses here go from $750,000 to probably from 500 to like 2 million, depending on the size and the acreage and that sort of thing.
Yeah, acreage. I'm talking about like where's the cheapest spot on the planet per
I have
acre?
a 1-bedroom in a better location that's probably worth 1.2, and it's a 1-bedroom.
So when the first house my brother bought in the small town that we used to live in cost him $50,000.
Yeah.
That was about 30 years ago, I guess. But it had an acre lot and everything.
Yeah, I bought 5 acres for $30,000.
Where at?
In the country with a stream, artesian well. It was awesome.
Sierra
I'm
Foothills.
curious, where on the planet do you guys believe that you could maybe get like an acre for $1,000? Is that possible?
You can do that in the United States. You go far enough.
Where?
Far enough out there.
Far enough where?
Alaska.
Alaska? Dude, I like Alaska.
There you go.
There you go.
There's isolated places up here that you can buy raw land. I don't know if you'd ever get down to $1,000 an acre, but you could get a lot cheaper. Like these prices where I'm living here, they're all about what the lot is worth, which is crazy.
So the house is just ancillary.
I've been thinking about this Sasquatch thing too, and what were we talking about last night? Like, you said you played some sounds and stuff here while I was gone?
I played some
Hold up,
Sasquatch
you said
sounds.
last night. Are you talking about like on Team Rose or
On Team Rose.
Stone?
That's right. I'm brand new here. I've never, what I've done is just kind of gotten bored and hit the live streams and see, like, just go on YouTube and hit the live button and see who's live streaming. And there seems to be all these different live streaming communities. So last time I saw Rose's channel.
Yeah, and that's how we met. It was just by happenstance. So here's some vocals from Sasquatch. What do you think about that?
Bullshit.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's not Sasquatch, bro.
What do you think it is?
Did I know what Sasquatch sounds like? It's not that.
You're talking when they're talking to each other in this language. This is what they sound like. If they're whooping
You're
and
so full of shit. That's like that's like some kind of like jibber jabbery dog that's like having fun. It does sound like all you need, like, on that top of that is like a ticking bowl, like when he's like doing his ice cream.
How well would you sleep in a pup tent? You heard that at about 2 o'clock in the morning, way out in the middle of the bush.
Yeah, that would freak you out, wouldn't it?
So what I wanted to say was, I was thinking about if something that size could exist in the forest and somebody would not have seen it or seen it more often. And a couple of
the debate.
I got those questions for you.
Well, a couple of the things that I've experienced is, so I used to spend a ton of time in the bush, and I can tell you that I've seen things. Like, one example would be, I was out in the bush one time, and a big black cat. It was easily the size of a cougar. This is in North America. It's in British Columbia. It ran right across in front of me, about 50 feet. I saw it like plain as the nose on my face, and there's no reference to that kind of an animal existing at all. Like, I've looked, unless somebody else knows. And, you know, I used to work with search and rescue lots, and we would have people go missing, evaporate. Whole vehicles would evaporate off the side of the highway. And not that they were abducted by aliens, but they would just disappear either into a pond or into the thick brush, and you could never find them. So there is a possibility that something could be out there that we're not aware of. I've never seen any evidence, but I'm not willing to say, okay, this absolutely doesn't exist, you know.
I haven't seen any first-hand evidence, but I've listened to enough stories on this howtohunt.com channel. It's HOW2O or TOHUNT.com, How to Hunt, and they have a YouTube channel. And I've probably listened to over 1,000 stories written just by everyday people like you and I, most of them older folks who haven't told anyone for 30 or 40 years what they saw back when they were a kid or a young man. And some of the stories are pretty crazy. And I think they have the ability to cloak themselves. I think they also have the ability to travel interdimensionally in like balls of light, like orbs. I know this sounds
Yeah,
crazy.
I'd say no on both those aspects.
Sounds crazy, but I think it's real.
I don't know. I think a lot of the skeletons they find are bears that are just kind of like spread out, making them look big, you know? I don't know.
Well, I've seen bears walk on their hind legs too. They can be really good at it.
For short distances, but not fluidly like a person.
Yeah, no, there's a difference. That's for sure. That's for sure.
I got a bunch of Sasquatch videos, like 23 of them. You want to see any of those?
Well, show us the most convincing one there.
All right, let me see if I can find it.
Anna's not buying the sounds.
Okay, top 28. You're not buying the sounds?
Doesn't sound like Anna's convinced.
Yeah, Yvonne says, great show. And hit the like. The algorithm is real. And subscribing is awesome because he's hella close to 1,000. And if you can help him get there, you are a champ.
So the goal was 1,000, wasn't it? And you were trying to approach that this evening?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about benchmarks.
Okay, here's some of the Sasquatch videos. Let me see if I can share this.
Thanks for the like.
Okay, let's start with this one. Thought I saw something there.
Let's get to 100.
I'm not seeing anything, but it's making me sick.
Someone took the like away.
Can you take a like away once you give it?
Well, you can if you.
Yeah, they just put it
People are
back.
coming down.
Well, I think it's kind of suspicious the minute old Jib Bob comes up on your stream, likes start disappearing. Maybe
Nah.
negative impact on the channel.
Here's one.
Yo, fuck the likes. Let's get the subs. I see net 922. Am I wrong?
Oh, this guy. Here's one where there was a Bigfoot running. There was a helicopter chasing this Bigfoot, and these people were out shooting guns.
Bigfoot startled by shotgun.
Captured this Bigfoot running.
In this video, you'll see a family target shooting with a shotgun at some undisclosed location. We can hear a helicopter flying above. After a few shots, we see in the background a dark figure leap, then run across the snow-covered field, then dropping down on all fours. According to the poster, they didn't notice that thing in the background until they later viewed the video. They first thought the helicopter was watching them, but later wondered if it was tracking the Bigfoot.
They weren't trying to catch.
Honestly, it gets the voice for me.
What's
I
that?
don't know. It kind of like throws me off because it sounds sketchy.
What voice?
Bigfoot with baby Bigfoot.
The dude trying to sell it.
Allegedly videotaped on July 4th, 2013, at an undisclosed location. This video claims to show an adult Bigfoot moving behind some large rocks. It then picks up what looks like a baby or child Bigfoot and moves quickly away.
Now you have to have your Bigfoot costume and a baby Bigfoot costume.
Silent J.
What's
Okay.
you say?
That piece of footage for a sec. If that was hoaxed, I'm not saying it wasn't hoaxed, but somebody went to an awful lot of effort because whatever that was in that Bigfoot's arms was moving. So they'd have to dress up a little baby as well. Somebody would have put a lot of effort into that.
Yeah, who does that? You know, you're out. I just don't buy that all of them are hoaxes. See what the next one is. That's the same one, but look at it. It's a pretty good costume if that's a costume.
Christmas Bigfoot. This video was taken with a security camera on the night of Christmas 2010. According to the YouTube description posted by Big108, on Christmas Eve, I found footprints in the snow, and I'm sure they are from Bigfoot, he says.
So Lulu says the Australian Bigfoot, the females are the more aggressive ones, eh?
A craven Bigfoot footage.
Because usually it's the males. The Yowie, it's the females that are more aggressive. There is a big white one coming up.
A family out for a drive in Craven, Saskatchewan were shocked to see a hair-covered biped walking on a hill beside the road. They quickly took out their camera and filmed the creature as it walked into the bushes. This is their footage. It is clear, showing a biped, brown all over, with a conical head and long arms. Could this be a real Sasquatch?
Think about that one. That one looked pretty good.
So you said that you're going to do kind of a series on this Bigfoot.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I have one more question I'd like to put to you guys, one more topic if I could, and then I got to run.
All right.
What does the crowd think of these tunnels underneath that? What was it that?
Oh, the synagogue?
Yeah, is it a synagogue? What are the? Because nobody seems to be talking about.
Where are the tunnels going?
What were they for?
I don't know. I know that I saw some Jews going through a tunnel, but I don't know what in context it was about.
Well, did you hear about the one poor guy there? Apparently he lived in the area and he'd been telling people for years. He even tweeted about it. He said, you know what, I live on the ground floor and I swear I hear Jewish people talking underneath my floor, and everybody thought he was nuts. They were getting ready to commit. And in the end, it turned out he was right. Could you imagine being that guy?
No. It's the Yowie hairy man in the mid-north coast of New South Wales. William Tyrrell was taken by one. I don't know who William Tyrrell was. But they do tree breaks. You can kind of tell the signs of them. They make stick structures and they break trees off with their hands, and their trees like 3 or 4 inches around. So a human couldn't break a tree like that.
Have you ever heard of a fellow named Les Stroud?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I think he's done quite a few videos on that topic.
He has, but Les Stroud, he's done videos, but they're not bringing anything new to the table. I think that one was watching him one time when he was filming Survivor Man, and there was one in a tree, I think. But other than that, I don't know that he's ever shown one. Or there's a place called Thinker Thunker. It's this guy that has a new way to tell if it's a Sasquatch or if it's a human, and it all goes off of proportional. He calls it proportional DNA, and what it basically is the proportion of your tip of your finger, middle finger to your elbow to your shoulder, and your knee to your foot, and your knee to your hip. And those measurements are different in a Sasquatch than they are for a human, a lot different. And so he can tell the difference by looking at a video on which one it was.
Okay.
I should probably call up one of his videos, but you sound like you have much more time.
If you want to pull it up, we can have a look at it here.
This is the best one, I think, that I've got right here. Commercial. This one here is the best. The one I think.
Sasquatch. This video from Harley Hoffman provides footage of a dark-haired creature walking away amid some trees. The video was recorded in 2001 in British Columbia, but it's a good one.
It is British Columbia.
This video in some ways rivals the Patterson-Gimlin film in terms of clarity and importance. Unlike many Bigfoot videos,
There's
fortunately,
something about the
we get a pretty
voice.
clear view of the creature, and it's in focus. It may be the best footage of a Bigfoot-type creature since the 1967 Patterson-Gimlin film. The creature looks quite real, and its musculature can be seen moving beneath the hair.
That's a good one, I think. That right there. Um, what else do I got? Oh, there's one with the buffalo. I think this is in Yosemite.
We never really got a good look, but at first, we thought it.
Not this one. Here's the old Patterson-Gimlin footage.
Is hotly
"Oh my God,
contested
did you see that?
and could
Shit!"
be a hoax, although most Bigfoot researchers consider it genuine.
So at the time, it was almost impossible to make and even Disney said it was almost impossible to make that costume in 1960, whatever it was, when they did that. So that's that. It sounds like you're
That's a
ready
good
to go.
question. Like that whole story about like fire in the sky, which was
Fire
kind
in
of
the sky?
documented, right? So was that real?
What?
The alien abduction story, like in the I think early 70s.
Are you talking about the Travis Walton one?
Is that the one where it's the movie, Fire in the Sky,
I don't know.
where they're like loggers?
Yeah, that's Travis Walton.
Yeah, real? Not real.
Yeah, real. They saw him. All of the guys testified that he was taken up into a disc through a beam of light. They all took lie detector tests and they all passed them. The guy showed up. A few days later, the craft dropped him out of a ship right by a telephone booth, and he came to and did hypnotic regression on him, and he remembered, being up there and all that. Why is this telling me this?
There's some questions in the chat, people asking where most of the Bigfoot sightings are. I know where we come from in the Pacific Northwest, that's kind of a hotbed. And I don't know how many people are familiar with the topography around here, but the bush can get so thick that you can't walk off the road. Quite literally, so much brush and trees and red osier dogwood. So you can't sometimes see more than 5 feet into the bush, which would be, if you were looking for a place to disappear and hide, that would be exactly where you'd go.
Yeah. And there's hundreds of thousands of acres of British Columbia and in Canada that totally without any people at all. So there's plenty of room for them to hide. And if they have the cloaking abilities that I think they have and the dimension shifting kind of abilities, then they can easily not be seen. And a
But
Bigfoot's
when you
drones are-
theorize cloaking abilities, are you saying like they're not like what's that the predator, right? Like having that you're saying they have predator abilities.
Yeah, they can appear like a predator.
I don't know, man.
I know, it's hard to put your head around. But I mean, I've listened to enough, as many stories
I mean,
as I've
I would
heard.
imagine they're just like 8 foot tall. If they do exist, they'd be like 8 foot to 10 foot tall, maybe 8 foot ish. You know what I'm saying? Like hella hairy and smelly, right? And they're just like trying to dodge shit. You know, like freaking, they're like been dodging for like so many years. You know.
Well, I think they're masters of their environment.
So I've spoken to 2 people in my life who claim to have seen Bigfoot. Neither one of them vouch for because I don't know them. One was an RCMP officer and was a fellow from a local First Nations band. And the size they gave
things right there as a witness that lends credibility to this guy because he's an RCMP and he's a native.
Yeah, well, the one guy was native, the other guy was an RCMP, and even the RCMP, his buddies, kind of said, "Well." So the guy said it. The guy went into the newspaper. This is a cop that went and gave an interview with the newspaper and said, "I saw." He said he saw 2 of them at once, and the size that they both gave was 8 feet tall. That's what they said. That was their estimation. But the people that I talked to after that, especially the cop, they said, well, maybe he's not the most reliable source. So it's like anything, right? You can't be sure about it.
Yeah, and unless you've seen it with your own eyes, a lot of people, you're just not going to believe it. No matter how many videos or people tell you, it doesn't matter. Unless you see it for yourself, you're not going to believe it. And even people who do see them themselves sometimes don't believe it, even if they saw it.
Catch it.
That's the crazy thing.
Catch it.
I've been looking into this for a number of years, so it's not like I'm just, spitballing here. I've put a lot of time into going over.
I can tell you've looked up a lot of information on it.
Yeah.
What's Deb E saying about the Jewish tunnels there? I thought I saw a comment.
I think the Jewish tunnels in New York were due to the sea, and they were being kept from practicing their religion, so they made a pathway to get to each other.
Yeah, that's one of the theories I heard as well, that they, like here where I live, they were shutting down churches over COVID. They would allow certain things, churches wasn't one of them.
Yeah, liquor stores were fine, but no church.
Yeah. You could go to the pub and drink, but you couldn't hold religious ceremonies. So
is that bullshit or what?
Yeah, maybe that's part of it. I'm concerned that there's something not good going on down in those tunnels. Just the way people are reacting, the way that there's people kind of.
Hold on. Where are these tunnels?
New York.
I think they were. Yeah.
Are you saying there's Jewish tunnels in New York?
Well, the synagogue. I don't know who dug them. Have you not seen that story?
Oh, Dave, you seen that story with the tunnels with the Jews?
No, but I think it's kind of funny. Like, I feel like the Jewish people are going, really?
Yeah, it sounds nuts. It really does. It sounds like it's something made up. But there's enough footage of it out there, and people were arrested, and the cops went in.
I saw them walking through the tunnels.
And the people in the church kicked up a little bit of a fuss and were throwing desks around. Somebody got pepper sprayed, apparently.
Damn. That's crazy.
I feel like probably these Jewish people are going, have we been blamed for enough?
Hey, well, thanks a lot for being on, eh? And I'll check back next live stream.
All right.
Dude, that'd be. It reminds me of what's that guy, Geraldo Rivera, right? Going like opening up the tomb of
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, it's like bullshit.
And there was nothing there.
Yeah. No, it sounds crazy, but it actually happened. Like these people had dug this tunnel, and like I say earlier, the poor guy who was living near there, he was telling people, "Hey, I can hear people under my ground floor, and they're speaking Yiddish." And apparently, they almost sent him to the.
Psycho.
Sounded so unbelievable.
I can hear him speaking Yiddish.
Yeah, that's when the guy has tweets that you can look back from a couple of years back saying, "Hey, this is nuts. I can hear people under my floor, and I'm on the ground floor." That's what I've heard. But yeah, could you imagine trying to convince everybody of that and nobody would believe you?
No.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I can.
We'll talk to you guys later.
All right. Good to have you.
Bye, bro. Good to see you.
Now what are we gonna do?
We can always resort back to, facts and questions.
If anybody wants to join us.
Yes, spam that. Debbie, it's time for you to talk. Anna, come on up. Don't be scared. Actually, I would really like to hear Debbie. I've seen her in chat. It's time to actually hear you real.
Debbie.
Let's go. Yeah, Debbie.
Debbie.
Pull up koalas fighting. I don't want to come up, but watch this video. It's awesome.
Koalas fighting. I have a video from this guy, Thinker Thunker. It's pretty good. You want to see it, Dave?
Sure, let's do it.
And this is, of course, legendary. Hey, this Thinker Thunker. And this is, of course, legendary basketball great Shaquille O'Neal. And I'm sure that you could tell within like a fraction of a second that the one on the left was the real Shaq, and the one on the right, I've distorted his body proportions beyond anything recognizable as a human. I mean, look at it. It's grotesque even. And sure, the Bizarro Shaq on the right, its arms
look the same.
That's probably the first thing you notice. But it's not just the arms. It's torso too. I stretched its torso and arms out a whopping 20% longer than normal. And then I shrunk its legs down a full 10%. But here's the truly amazing part to this. Slide these guys over. And now I'll bring out this guy here, who we first saw over 50 years ago. This is, of course, the figure in the Patterson Bigfoot footage. This is one of the most recognizable characters in the world. This footage has been studied and scrutinized for over 50 years. And yet not one scientist, not one doctor, not one expert in the world has ever recognized the fact that this dude in a monkey suit, which is what the majority of people believe, aka Patty, this dude in a monkey suit has the exact same body proportions as Bizarro Shaq here in the center. In fact,
makes no
that's
sense.
where I got Bizarro Shaq's proportions from measuring Patty here. And here is what those body proportions look like away from the figures for the first time ever. We're getting to see the jaw-dropping, astonishing proof that's been right there in front of our eyes for over half a century now, and we just couldn't recognize it. And that's the fact that these red team proportions here on the left, which represent the real Shaq, you, me, and all of mankind, or at least every normal, typical adult human on the planet, because we all have a torso and arms the same relative length with legs that are a whopping 30% longer, whereas green team here, which represents all of forest giant kind, has a torso and arms and legs all the same relative length. And these two figures were scaled to the same relative height. So look how much longer green team torso and arms are versus red team. And then we can see how much longer red team legs are versus green team. And now to prove to you,
Can I just say,
and
can you pause it?
What?
The problem with his theory is that the video that he's referring to has no perspective. You didn't see something there in those frames that actually represents size. So size is relative in the video.
No, what he's saying is that in order to make these proportions match the Bigfoot, you'd have to stretch him to this guy.
Yeah, but when you're watching a video in trees,
well, you got
can't. There's nothing there to represent size.
There is. Watch. Hold on. Maybe
Come on. I watched that video like over and over. Yeah, it's bullshit.
And then I take.
You've watched this before?
Well, I saw that original video, and there's nothing in that video that gives me a perspective of size. Like, I didn't see.
We're not looking at size. We're looking at the proportions from the knee to the foot, and the knee to the hip, and the arm to the elbow, and the elbow to the shoulder. That's what we're looking at.
Yeah, I more prefer like having like something there to give me an idea of real size.
It doesn't matter what size they are. We're looking at the proportionality of it. It's called.
Well, that could have been yeah, it could have been somebody hella short. You know, in my opinion, it could have been.
We're talking about. He's done this,
but
like,
because you don't have like something to like
those proportions.
compare it to.
Huh?
Because you have nothing to compare it to. There's nothing in those frames that actually represent size. It's just trees.
Well, he's not trying to tell you how big it is. He's trying to tell you that
when I reflect on it, I don't know. You're saying that like they're like he's measuring like the between the heel to the knee.
Exactly. Watch.
And put them over to the side in a bar chart, which gives us a good look for the first time ever, really, at that figure's proportions. And again, looking at the real shack, we see he has a torso, arms, same relative length, with legs 30% longer. Now let's look at Bizarro Shack. We see his torso and his arms and his legs are all the same relative length. Take just a second and compare these two proportional DNA charts, Real Shack and Bizarro Shack. Now, let's take a look at this dude in a monkey suit, aka Patty's proportional DNA chart. There it is.
There it is.
We see, amazingly, that whoever this dude is, he's got a torso and arms and legs, all the same relative length.
That's the whole point. That's so when you see a Bigfoot video, and you can see an arm and a leg, you can figure out if it's a hoax or if it's real just by doing this proportional DNA calculation. And he's the first one that's ever done this. See what I'm saying?
It doesn't really make sense to me. I mean, have it be that I'm like the guy in the suit, right? And I'm like walking through orchestrated. You're shooting a video with like some 8mm, like kind of rolling video, right? And someone like goes, okay, I'm gonna like dress in the suit. I'm gonna have like really long arms. Let's like give me an extra foot on my arms.
How are you gonna
like hella awkward?
How are you gonna manipulate?
I don't know, man. It just seems sketchy to me. Let's get some like some 4K video on a new cell phone. Let's go.
Yeah. So the skeptics like you aren't going to believe it until they actually see one in real life, no matter what you see.
Yeah, I kind of think that we should go on like on a let's do it. Let's go find them.
Let's see. Yeah, he's got a bunch of videos.
Shaq is Bigfoot. That's fact.
Shaq is Bigfoot, yeah. That's Patty. This is Sasquatch, Ontario right here. This is a different video that has vocals in it. Hold on. Make sure that one.
recording was reported to be made by a Sasquatch in Ontario, Canada on May 3rd, 2013, according to the YouTube description. Audio of this caliber is extremely difficult to obtain, they say. It's taken 7 months of persistence and a non-invasive approach to build up trust to a level that this family of Sasquatch feel is comfortable enough to let us hear their voices. On the recording, you'll hear several different types of vocalizations. One is clearly a deep belch, as well as some trademark tree knocking.
It might is a Sasquatch.
Sorry.
Having a fulfilling sex life is actually
the fulfilling sex life.
Part of
Having a non-fulfilling sex life. Oh yeah.
Come on.
There's a footprint. And these footprints would just appear behind these guys when they were standing there. You turn around and see a footprint, but no being. Ooh. There's a belch.
If I had to imagine, that would be the one.
With those feet. A big ass foot. That's some lung power there. These are the little stick fingers that the Sasquatch made. Look at them. Looks like a bird.
Skunk.
Pretty crazy, huh? What do you think, Dave?
I kind of go, yeah, I call bullshit. I actually would go with like if someone has like property near you and they want you to like go away. That would be what you would do to make them go, hey, I'm not sure. I'll sell for cheap.
Encounter.
This is a skunk encounter in Florida.
The author of this video provides only this description. Miaka, Florida. Encounter occurred on May 2nd, 2008. Unfortunately, like many such videos, it does not provide a clear view of the animal, if it is an animal at all. We're left with the frustration that this might be another hoax, or, if it's real, further frustration that the creature remains elusive to both capture and cameras. Yeti. This is the only known footage alleged to be of the Yeti, or abominable snowman. The footage was shot by 2 hikers during their 1992 expedition into the Himalayan mountains of Nepal. This famous clip, which has become known as the Snowwalker video, depicts an ape-like creature walking on 2 legs, making its way through the snow.
Yeah, 29,000 feet, 5 feet of snow. You would put a freaking suit on, go to that elevation, Go out and
Sobe Bomb
and do all that
Bigfoot video.
just for a hope.
In the spring of 2008, several teenagers were in a wooded canyon near Logan, Utah, setting off a homemade Sobe bomb in a campfire. As they are waiting for the bomb to detonate, a figure in the background stands up and walks away. The kids don't seem to notice this creature.
Anyway.
Video camera with us because the area was abundant with deer and bears. In the beginning of the clip, I quickly pull the camera out of the bag. I film for several seconds before rushing forward, at which point my brother pulls me backward. We then ran backwards 50 meters, waited for a while, and returned to the scene where we saw some very indistinguishable footprints. Bigfoot video. This is a brief video that alleges to show a Bigfoot walking through a forest somewhere in the Ukraine. The annotation in YouTube, translated from Russian, merely says, "Do not even know who or what it was."
There's something about the tone. I don't know. Sounds
Oh,
sketchy. He's saying like we actually captured that one ourselves. It's like, dude, it doesn't make any sense to me. It's like monotone. It's like,
Big. That's it for the Bigfoot videos. I'm about ready to jump out of here, Dave.
It's all good. It was fun.
Yeah. Do it again soon.
Right on.
All right, man.
Peace, brother.
Peace. All right, you guys. Thanks, old Jim Bob. It's great to know you. Great to have you up. I hope you come back. I'd like to have me and you on a stream just shooting the breeze about politics and any other topic we can come up with. That would be fun. You were enjoying the videos, Yvonne? Sunshine? I enjoy them too. I like looking into this topic. It intrigues me. And this Thinker Thunker dude has a lot of videos on how he proves that these are actually Bigfoot and not regular proportions that we have. Anyway, thanks, Debbie, Anna, Sunshine, everybody. Thanks for coming in. I'm going to head out and go to sleep with my beautiful wife. Thank you, Lulu, for coming. Loved having you all here. Hit the like button on your way out. Sub up if you haven't subbed up. I got to get to 1,000. All right, you guys. Love you guys, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.